Hello, everybody. I am. Well, let me mute my game mic. Hello, I am here. Hello, Wolf. Let's see. Let's see if I got everything on. You missed it. You missed a lot, my friend. You missed a lot.
I should probably come and chat more often, which means I think I'll take Fridays off and come and see everybody on a Friday.
Red Cross
Well,
22.
Hi, Red.
I forgot the podcast was today, oof.
Wait, does that mean I get to be in podcast day?
Yeah, hopefully every Friday.
Every Friday? I'll come for every Friday.
Well, let me talk about
Well,
this.
so Friday's drinking day, so later on I'll have to leave, but I'll be here for like 4 hours most likely.
You don't have to be here all the time. It's gonna be a short one. If we get, but
Hopper 66. HIII.
Sorry, I keep interrupting. Continue.
It's okay. Hi, Hopper. How you doing? Let me tell you what is the dealio of this stupid idea I ever created that won't work in less than a few days. Yeah.
Hopper 66. My mother.
Hi, Hopper. Let me tell you the backstory. Well, me and Yun, world hopping, stopped by our world, and we saw microphones. And I said, hey, you know what? This might be good for a podcast. And so we did it. Just for fun and shits and giggles. And I said, you know what? This is the most stupidest thing I ever done. I am not going to do it again. Well,
here you are.
Yeah.
Thinking about doing it again.
This is weird. I told myself I'm not going to do this. This is dumb. And I said, you know what? I'm
Micah 1112. Hello. Warrior Wolfcat. My friend.
And I said, no,
Sons the classic. Heya.
Hello. Hello, Sons. I said, no, I'm going to try it. And me and Yun, of course the names is over there, Yun, Jayhawk, and Drek. Oh, yes, Drek. We did a second time.
7,192,107,056.
And I said,
hello.
I get
Hopper 66. These are the people from the harem.
And I said, no, what? Why not? Let's try it out. Because it's good material. And we talk about crap. And we always talk about crap. But more...
I was going to say, like, that's literally what we do on a daily basis. What do you mean?
Well, more control settings. More control.
More controlled.
Yeah, more control. Less lewd or less things that we cannot be.
Yikes, I'm on. Nah, I joke. I can control that if I really want to.
And believe it or not, I am glad you're here. Are you watching the stream? Or you got your chat up?
Yes, I got the stream open.
Okay.
I got it open.
Okay. And I said, you know what? Why not? I'm just going to build a world with podcasts.
Hoogaloogaloo. Oh.
I got the names over there. Me, Ink, Jayhawk. Yes, Jayhawk was the host or hostess.
Hopper 66. UWU.
And I pick out the name out of the blue because it was out of the blue.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually it was Red Cross idea to pick that name, but I stole it. But anyways, and I said, you know what? It's kind of fun. It's got good material. And I got a couple people who wants to do this. I said, you gotta be kidding. You want to do this stupid thing?
Oh, why not?
Well, Demon wants to do it. I think Charlie
Red Cross
wants to
22. Do it. Cough, cough, indeed, I did recommend the name Lel.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Red. And a couple people want to do it. So...
I'll do it every Friday. I don't mind.
Okay.
Hopper 66.
So...
Red Cross.
this is the first episode, and see how long this will. If it goes to a Titanic mode or a
I
skyrocketed.
think it'll be great.
Well, let's see. Initially, my idea is just absolutely go Titanic mode. You know, it hits a iceberg, and it goes deep underwater until everybody dies.
Oof.
So,
Sorry, that's the best word I have to say about that.
so, all right now. Oh, he's red. I read. And yeah, we're gonna try it out and see how it works. First of all, we're gonna talk about things that we want to talk about.
Hotbar
Anything goes.
66.
Anything goes.
Except for any personal.
I understand what you mean by anything goes. Don't worry.
Yeah, anything that is personal, we are not required to answer, but if we want to.
Mm-hmm.
So we can talk about guns, we
Hotbar
can talk about
66.
VR, we can talk
I'm
about
joining.
friends, we can talk about our lives, we can ask questions, we can answer the
Micah 1112.
questions,
Yeet.
and you know, it's a gambit of things.
Yeah.
So that's what we are going to do, because I'm pretty sure most of us know each other, but not all of us, like the people in chat. So we are going to try it out. It might be funny. We might get into fit fights.
Yeah.
Or we might make love and war. It might be not friends anymore.
It depends on what you do, Ryan. Remember last time where I left?
I don't remember. You left a lot of times when I say stuff like that. You left like 2 times already.
No, usually I've left only 2 times because you said stuff. Me leaving the world is the difference between me leaving
Oh
the
yeah,
area.
3 times. I say something 3 times, and I always apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I can accept an apology.
I'm sorry, Red. What'd you say?
Did you bring the Chinese?
Hotbar 66. Love me, mother.
Yeah. Oh,
That's still the thing.
love
huh?
you. Love you, Hopper.
Why not?
And he's young. So that we're gonna do. I am probably gonna send out some requests. Hopefully, what's his name? Demon wants to be on. I think he's still working. But
Okie dokie.
and I don't know.
Got some great music. It's nice and.
I didn't put music in here.
No, I've got music on Spotify. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I could.
Stream elements.
You actually
Follow me
could,
on
I think.
twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
I do.
Well, I gotta get the
As long
copyright.
as
Some sexy music on.
I gotta get the copyright crap.
Sure.
Yeah, make sure it's not save.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put the NCS playlist on Wax.
Yeah, that one
Let's put
stream I have yesterday.
Hotbar
It
66.
was a fuck up.
DADDDDS. Sons the classic.
What do you mean?
Hey, what do you call a man with no body and no nose?
There was I went a couple worlds. I went world hopping, and there were a couple of music that is copyrighted. So I have to slice the video down and put it on YouTube.
Micah 1112.
It was on YouTube.
Watch the world sons.
Yeah, big right, big X.
Yeah. That's why I always keep my stuff
Sons
on.
the classic. Nobody
Yeah, it's usually
knows.
why I just keep world sounds off for the fact of music ruins a lot of worlds because they don't pick the right ones.
Yeah. Especially when you're streaming. Yeah. That's why I always turn it down.
I like stream AVR chat. I don't know what it is.
Hapu says hi, Dad. Okay. I haven't seen Demon on, so he might be still working. There's Burnout. If you want to do this, Pudge?
As long as I can, yeah.
Okay. Alright, we can start with you.
You start with me. Oh no, hello.
You're here.
I don't really have anything
Son's the
interesting,
classic.
to be honest.
Me has theory.
Well, me and Jan can ask you questions, or you have something for us.
It's better if you just start asking questions.
Alright. We don't have to start now. We can wait.
Well, yeah.
We can wait for a while until everybody shows up. If not.
What?
Oh, and hello there, Pato.
Imagine that. There she is.
Son's the classic. If there's watermelon, then there's the existence of fire melon, air melon, and earth melon. These are the melons. Harper 66. Guess WHO mom.
That's pretty good. Oh, damn camera. That's pretty good. Hold on.
Oh my god, that is great! I read that in chat. That was great.
That was pretty funny. That's a good one.
If anybody in our chat has any good questions they want to ask,
Yes.
feel free.
Yes, any questions?
Son's the classic. You like my theory?
I did. I like it. I really did. I'm pretty sure Pudge will like that. Because he
Oh,
calls
I
it,
love that loads.
yeah, he calls everybody watermelon in it. Or melons.
I call everyone melons. Not watermelon, just melons. I am a watermelon. Anybody else can be whatever melon they like to be.
You know why you're a watermelon?
Watermelon.
Because you're
Harper
juicy and
66.
sweet.
HIIIU.
I don't know which way to take that. I'm gonna take that the wholesome way.
Yes, take it the wholesome way.
I need more wholesome in my life, not gonna lie.
The very
Wholesome.
No, as in like, never mind.
Guess who's here?
Yes.
Hello there.
Oh, well. Just hit myself in the face trying to put my glasses up.
You melon.
Don't judge me.
I'll judge you all I want.
Son's the classic.
Like you are the mother.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Italian chef? Harper 66. Yay HEADPATS.
Yay.
Oh no.
Now, Ryan, you can hit that.
Son's the classic. They passed away.
Bugs, now you get hit that.
Oh boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, John, you get headbeds. And Red Cross, how you doing?
Yeah, if any questions, you can ask.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, mine's still being weird.
Oh,
Too much activity recently.
oh. Yes, good talk.
I'm eating popcorn.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go and reset my
Hopper
address again.
66. I love you, Mom.
you do that.
Aw. Thank you.
Ignore
You're
the
welcome.
sound. Not the popcorn.
No, not the popcorn, you melon. Don't drop them.
Hopper
There's only a
66.
tiny piece.
I also miss you.
We're all good.
I miss you too.
You know what? Have you ever tried melon flavored popcorn?
No, but I'm currently eating coconut and vanilla popcorn. It's delicious.
It's been a long time.
How about some Ryan's tail flavored popcorn?
Just chop off all of the.
Yeah. Pudge was playing with my tail.
Hopper
I was actually
66.
hiding in it.
Also your beautiful mom.
Aw, thank you. Thank you.
Never knew you wanted Ryan's tail so bad.
It's so big.
That's what she said.
There's so much room.
Are you sure you're not looking at my underwear?
What?
It's okay if you look at my underwear.
Oh, God. I have to tell you eating popcorn too.
Oh, Red crashed.
You said he was
No, he's
restarting.
restarting his router.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna...
Son's the classic.
Yes?
You wanna hear a joke?
Alright.
Micah 1112. No.
Okay.
Warrior
Chance
Wolf Cat.
fighting against each other.
No.
One's like, you want to hear a joke?
Hopper
You're like,
66.
yes. So, like, no.
No sons.
We can, well, let's wait until Red pops in, then we can start.
Son's the classic.
Okie-dokie.
Wood-fired
And-
pizza. How will Peter get a job now?
Wood fire pizza,
Wood fire pizza.
how you get it? Okay. Wood fire pizza, how will
Wood.
pizza get a job now? Okay, how?
Hopper 66. Cringe.
I actually don't know this one. I've never heard this one before.
New ones.
Son's the classic. That was the joke.
Wood-fired pizza. How will pizza get a job? I don't know. That's not a joke in itself, is it?
Mm-mm.
Warrior Wolf Cat.
I'm so
That was dumb.
confused.
Micah 1112. Cringe moment.
Let's go past that. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I get it. Thank you, Jayhawks.
Oh no,
It
Jayhawk
says
is on.
wood. It said wood fired the pizza. How will the pizza ever get a job?
That's really
You
dumb.
need, you need to put some commas in your jokes, because otherwise nobody will get it. Or a period. Am I right?
I.
Because
Sons
there
the
needs to be like a
classic.
period right
Backs
next to the
away
pizza.
slowly into a dark
And would
corner and
fire the
claims it
pizza.
my depression corner.
Dot. How would the pizza ever get a job? Now
Micah 1112. Brew.
it's all about execution. If you don't execute your
Hopper
jokes right, it's gonna be
66.
terrible.
Tell dad to
You
be
don't
inspirational to
execute your
chat.
people, how will they be happy?
The joke is as execution itself. It needs to do need to die.
It needs to. God damn it. The joke is execution. It needs to die. For fuck's sake.
Wisebot. 9 viewers plus 924 M20s.
We need to do the execution in order. Otherwise, it'll be
This
just
is not
scrambled.
excellent. Oh.
Execution 69.
Execute order 60. Yes.
We need to do the executions in order.
Jayhawk
Otherwise,
0.
it's gonna be just scrambled.
What did one dead man say to the other?
God damn it.
That's a joke.
Jayhawk 0. Are you coughing?
What did the
Hopper
dead
66.
one dead man say to the other?
Grandma.
Are you coughing?
Jay!
Oh, darling Jay. Oh.
Stop!
Oh.
Why didn't the skeleton go to the club? It had nobody to go with.
A lovely one.
Do I have to build
Thank
do I have to build a world that's have comedy
Jayhawk 0.
and
Hello,
dumb
Tat and
punchlines
Ryan.
and all that crap? Do I have to build one?
Micah 1112. Hello.
Like the funny bone?
Hopper 66.
Do I have to-
Dad needs to buy
You
you
can
a
make
car.
You can make a channel in your Discord
Oh
all
god
about
no.
dumb jokes and
No, it'll just be
No.
old Jayhawk filling it up. It'll literally
Oh,
just
yes.
be one Jayhawk.
I actually would do that.
I wouldn't put memes on my Discord.
I have memes on my Discord.
I have memes on mine too.
I think I have one, but I'm gonna probably get rid of it if I have one.
Why?
Get
You're
rid
a
of
meme
it.
yourself, though.
Hey, that's offensive. That's racist.
How's that offensive? That's a compliment. Being a meme is the rage nowadays.
A meme is
I know
a
somebody that likes being a meme.
Knuckles or
No.
Or
see,
Mickey
that's
Mouse.
something that I want
Hopper
to kill.
66. Hugs Jayhawks.
meme is also a Jayhawk because Jayhawk is a terrible meme.
No. Jayhawk
I
isn't
didn't expect that
meme.
coming.
Jayhawk is old.
Okay, boomer.
Warrior Wolfcat. Ah.
I don't.
Stream elements.
Memes
Subscribe
are
me
overrated.
on youtube.com/c/Ryan
Okay, boomer.
Okay, you can call me a boomer, but it's the truth.
Jayhawk 0.
And I don't
Hugs.
know what a boomer is because you just spell out nonsense. I guess I'm a
Hopper 66. Mom, do kids
What-
come from Amazon?
whatever that means.
Stream elements. Follow me on twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
I gotta ask, how did you
Jayhawk
ever
0.
get onto the
Yes. Jayhawk 0.
I
Yes,
already,
they do.
I already tell the story about what I did. I'll watch YouTube and I'll see VR chat people.
Jayhawk
and I
0.
got on.
That's for the podcast.
That's it.
Wow.
Hopper 66.
I'm
Yeah.
just surprised, honestly.
Why? Wait a minute. Do I need to know what goes on in VR chat?
Not necessarily, I'm just like,
Hotba 66.
There you go.
Mom Dab.
And I don't have to know every memes or every what you call weird and weird weird sayings. It's not necessary.
You being told to dab.
Adapt.
Wait, what the fuck? I just read your chat on one of them and it's like, Mom, do kids come from Amazon?
Oh, that's a play on Drek.
Oh no.
Yes. Kids come from Amazon. Unfortunately, the daughters are more expensive than the son. And when it comes to daughters, there's no prime shipping. For boys, there's prime shipping and it's cheaper because nobody wants boys.
Hotba 66. Licks Ryan. Sons the classic. IGTG all CYA. Jayhawk 0. Bye.
Okay, we're gonna get this started then.
Micah 1112. Lol.
Yes, we can start now if you want.
Why not?
Okay.
Absolutely not. Sorry, weirdly, but hey ho.
All right.
Shall we start a new stream?
No.
I can keep it separate.
No, fuck it. I'll name my stream as one if I get cut off or dropped. I need to. Shit.
Red Cross, come take a seat. No.
Yeah.
I don't know where to.
Alright, hold on. I gotta adjust my camera. You want to start, Jan?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Hello.
welcome to our very, very first Out of Blue podcast. I am one of your hosts, Yanchan25, and this is the other host.
I'm sorry. Ryan 616. I gotta get my freaking camera.
He's trying to get us. And our love.
Yeah.
And right here we have two guests with us. We have Red Cross 22 and we have Pugalugalu. Why don't you guys say hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
And also, we have our producer.
Our guest. Kitsun.
Alright,
Ooh. So tell us a little bit about yourselves.
Let's start with Red.
Let's start with
Red.
Greetings. You can call me Cross or Red, whichever, or whatever you feel like, really. I like cars, and basically anything that has an engine. Come on.
Hotba 66. I'm too
out
short,
of
bless
school.
then.
That's fun.
congratulations.
Are you Are you gonna when you get older? You gonna have a car? What kind of
Micah
car you like to
1112.
have?
3 lol.
You know, there's so many choices out there.
Well, I would like to have something JDM. That's preferable. You know, something from the Japanese domestic market. You know, so it's right-hand drive and all that. You know, something like a S15 or A86, something like that. You know,
Is it
maybe a
like
BRZ or a
a sports car?
no. Well, sort of.
Okay.
The A86 is a hatchback.
Well,
Not a hatchback, a coupe.
when you talk about European or out there, sometimes they big on sports cars, like racing cars. Like
Well, I'm not too much of a fancy car person. I'm not one for like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and all that.
okay, so like you want to get one of those. All right, understandable. Yeah, I think these cars these days are built okay, but they're not built well that last long.
Yeah, the cars that I like are from like the 1990s and such.
I see. Like old classic cars.
Yeah, the A86 Toyota A86, um, it was basically the car that drifting was invented in, or used on a professional level.
Yeah, like Tokyo Drift.
Well, yeah, in Japan there was this one racer that they were so good driving around in their A86 that they got so far ahead they just decided, oh, the crowd must be bored, and they just started drifting around and such. They have been practicing on the mountains and whatnot.
Well, of course, in America we call it drag racing.
Oh, then let's not forget
Well,
about
drag
Boogaloo.
racing is going straight.
Yes.
It's all good. Hello, I'm Poogaloo. Age of 18, coming on 19 in October. A pretty boring life. I've decided to not continue with college, because fuck that. I stream on Twitch. That is not needed though. And that's pretty much my life right now. I just wake up, play, stream, and have fun with my friends as much as I can.
I also was going to ask Red Cross this too, but your name Poogaloo, where does that come from?
I didn't come up with this name. A friend of mine named Doodles came up with it one day, literally out of nowhere. I think it was after they were playing Final Fantasy, or after they were talking to Moogles, and then they saw my name and turned it to Poogaloogaloo, or something like that. I don't remember entirely why, but it was made from Doodles, and it is now my name for most things.
Interesting. Was that your name the whole time, or did you change it?
My name before this was Pudgrudge.
Interesting. And Red Cross, your name, where did it came from?
Well, I'm gonna go with the simple version, and well, back in the day, well, back in the day, sure, I'll just say that. When I didn't really have an
Hotba
account of my own or anything
66.
like that, I
I'm
used
Atho.
family account and such,
Hotba
like on the
66.
360 and whatnot.
Adorable.
It actually comes from Halo, from Halo days, because I don't think a lot of you are gonna understand this, but I used to do a lot of clan stuff in like Halo Reach and whatnot, and one of my classes was a medic, although I eventually became a marksman, and my nickname It was like red and such, and like since I was a medic, Red Cross kind of just became a whole thing. And the 22 just because I like the number 22. That's basically it.
Mm,
Ah, nice.
That's a short.
interesting. So, how did you guys get into VR chat?
I got into VR chat through a friend of mine named Lolina. I watched him on stream once. When he used to be mute, and it was literally the only reason I know any of my friends now. I do have a bit of respect for that guy, and I had joined him one day on VR chat for the first time going on. Well, actually first time going on VR chat. I have had one on VR chat before that, but it was for like maybe 10 minutes, not much. And we went through some really long storied maps, to me staying up until 6 a.m. finishing the map and getting yelled at, and then just continued playing VR chat for like hours on
Hmm.
end.
Yeah, it can be very addicting, VR chat.
Hotba66. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Mhm.
How about you, Red Cross?
Well,
No, I'm
unlike
not.
most
I'm
people,
taking a
I
day
came
off.
across the game
It's gonna get hot
when
tomorrow.
it had basically first comes to Steam. I was looking through new games and such, like I still
I'll
do,
be on Monday.
looking for new games playing and whatnot, and I came across them like this game seemed pretty neat, so I downloaded it, checked it out, and that's when I found out, oh, there's some people that stream it, and then shortly after that, a bunch of people started streaming it, like a month after or whatnot. I forget the exact time, but month or a couple weeks, something like that. After I joined, that's when it became super popular.
Was it around the Uganda era?
Oh, God.
Hotba66. Let me
No, not
change.
really. I joined before that, and I played through most of that whole craziness. That's why I hate them so much.
Mm. Well, fortunately for me, I didn't enter. I've entered at tail end of the Uganda um, era.
I was I
Oh,
was
hmm?
about in the middle of it, almost out of it, way back when. And yeah, there were knuckles everywhere. And I remember they always gather. Sometimes they gather up in open mic night, and they all come in, and they do you know the queen, my brother? You know the way. You know the way, my brother. And I was like, no. Do you want to be my queen? It's like that. I had. That's why I'm kind of kind of attached to the not the knuckles, but the how they talk
Hotba66.
because it's funny.
BRB.
And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I get in the middle of disputes of they gotta have somebody, so sometimes they pick me. But it was a terrible mess, and I'm glad I got out of it quickly.
Did you answer the question? How did you get into VR chat?
Yeah, I answered that question.
Um, I have another question for you.
Okie dokie.
What was what was what was your world you went your first world you got into VR chat?
First world? Hmm. First world. That's a difficult one. I don't know if I can remember that far back. Hmm. Let me see if I can find it actually.
You remember?
I remember what it looks like. I can't remember the name of it. It was an adventure map.
Or what is your guys' favorite world?
That would, for me, it'd probably be the old hub. Considering I spent a lot of time on there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm, that's a good place.
A
Yes.
little broken now, and of course, the stuff that you be able to do, like
Hopper
getting on top of the
66. I
places,
crashed.
they put invisible walls there and stuff. You can't get up there, but
Yeah.
still a good place to come back and visit and reminisce.
Yeah, there are a couple around, but the 2008 one is gone. But the 2018 is gone, and I think the 2017 is still there. I think the first one.
Yeah,
The hub
what I'm
that
talking
I've
about is
gone in.
the one with the fireplace and such.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a favorite map myself. I just like exploring them. I don't necessarily like keeping them. I have a few in like that are home mode, but even then I wouldn't call them my like favorite ones.
Any
Wisebot.
you guys go
7
to
viewers,
like
minus 2. 44 meters, 56s.
any public?
I try to stay away from publics now.
Yeah.
I used
Yeah,
to
same.
before.
Yeah. Same to me. Public has gotten more toxic and more people being people, let's say. And
It's chaotic.
yeah,
Chaotic.
that's why I don't go to public, because I might get kidnapped again. I don't want to do that because I'm honestly I'm tired of it. Yep, I wouldn't dare go to public when at all. Wouldn't dare. Of course, back then I was, but it was a long time
That's
ago.
really hard to do when you had nothing,
Yeah, when you have no
like no
friends.
friends or anything.
Yeah.
The big sad no friends.
Well, it wasn't too bad way back then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
because back then people weren't nearly as chaotic as they are now.
Yeah.
And or lewd.
Yeah, not too many kids, too.
Yeah, that too. Especially that.
Yeah. Now, not everybody have VR, so or full body. So it was new back then. It was new way back then. So not everyone was having like full body or hands. Everybody was on desktop with cheap computers and yeah, you can't do a whole lot. There's not many worlds out there, and right now it was twice as more people, more assholes, and more worms. So it changed over
Yeah.
quite a little, but a lot. Past couple years, I'm kind of shocked about it. Kind of shocked.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of miss the old VRC.
Me too. I I like to go to the like old worlds I go to when I was beginning and on nostalgia memories and say, oh God, that why I did this and no. Yeah, some worlds that makes me cringe because things happen there. Yep, I do understand that.
So then, I have a follow-up question. What do you think can be done to make the community more closer?
That's quite a hard one.
Yeah, it's a very difficult question to ask.
Jayhawk, you there?
Jayhawk 0.
I have
No.
no clue.
Okay.
Or if you can talk to one of the people that created BRG, what would you tell them to change?
Also, another really interesting question.
Part of that question is a little bit
Occasionally have.
difficult to answer.
Yeah, those two questions are really difficult to answer.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
what
mean,
would
I'm
you
a little.
ask them to change?
I'm a little.
I would pop straight into my head if I was like having problems, but you know, I'm not having problems at the moment, so nothing pops into my head.
Yeah, I'm a little biased with the second one. Although I'd probably tell them to ban kid. You know, if they're underneath
Hotba
the
66.
age that's
I like
set,
this.
then just ban them. Come on, because they shouldn't be here.
But to be fair, then you can just lie about your age and still get it anyway.
Yeah, but they're kids. Do you really expect them to be all that smart?
Yeah, you can. I think there are rules, but I think there are rules that you can't really abide by because it's always a way to go around it. You can always
Yeah.
lie. And I've seen like little kids uh, but I think you can't help it. I think they they need to have more restrictions on it.
Yeah, I mean they could put some like confirmation thing, like you know, email. They probably already have that.
Yeah,
Phone. They could do phone number, but then again, kids will probably let their parents go and do it.
but
So
all you need is your name, your address, your email, and other information, basics information. Then you got on. Then you can download the game on Steam, and then you can do whatever. But it's pretty much it's all public thing that you can actually get on. It, if it's private,
pretty hard thing
well,
to block a certain age. There's
it
always ways around everything.
well if VR chat you have to pay for monthly or yearly, you
That
can
would lose
probably
a
do
lot of
that.
people.
Yeah, you still,
Yeah.
They,
but it's still not gonna work. They're still gonna you know crap a lot of money out, and they're still gonna be on. But
Yeah.
again, I'm pretty sure if they started doing that, there'd be a lot of people won't be playing anymore.
There
Yeah.
would be less kids, to be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
But
would,
then
but
there'd be
then
a lot of
there would
angry
be
people
less
also.
everyone.
yeah, yeah.
Less everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There'd be less kids or more kids because the mommy and daddy have to have the credit card. But probably in due time, things will change a lot more.
Hopefully for the better.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a fun game. It's a fun to meet people and talk to them, but it's not fun to get crashed or get DDoS or meet a lot of other people that is, how should I say it, unstable. There's a lot of people like that, so you gotta watch out for that too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm breezy, but at least I know how to control it.
I'm not saying
Ozzy
all of
is a good
them.
friend.
I'm
What
not.
you need.
Yeah, I'm not saying all of it, but really, there's got to be a limit. There's got to be a little bit more of courtesy, like all games have. You know, not just VR chat. It's all games. Every game that you play is you still get more. I mean, more toxicity.
Yeah, at least it's not like early COD or Halo.
Uh,
Well then, on a positive note, what would you like to? I would. On a positive note,
Jimmy
what would
Kimmer.
you like to be added on the game that's not or that's not been featured in VR chat?
I'm sorry. What's
Is
the
there some?
question?
I said, on a positive note, what would you like to be added to the game that has not been added or would like to be added to this game?
Like some features? Is that the
Hmm.
okay.
Hotba66. Yay, I'm the star of the podcast.
I'll let the two ask that questions.
Let's start with you,
Probably
Red.
some, probably some additions to the shop mode. You know, some stuff that you can add and whatnot. More stuff for desktop. I think that'd be nice, and also more stuff for VR users as well. But that's about it for me. There's not much I really would want to change about this game.
Like more safety settings, more options for
Well,
safety
yeah,
settings.
that'd be nice. Well,
Okay.
and maybe also some filters for our desktop.
A bigger
You know,
inventory
because
system.
yeah, definitely that or more favorites and whatnot.
Yeah, more favorite friends, more favorite avatars. Like a genuinely just a bigger inventory system because
Yeah.
it's more.
Yeah. I was thinking some filters for when you're taking pictures on desktop instead of going editing it
Yeah,
afterwards. I think that'd be nice.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's a good thing to have bigger paper avatar inventory.
Mm-hmm. Not just not friend like favorites for friends, because you see, like you have tons of space for favorite worlds, but not so much when it comes to favorites on friends or avatars itself.
Hmm. That is true.
well, I I know when I first started this game, there were just a basic things. When they started doing with the color code thing, I don't know it gotten worse or better, but I think it just passed beyond that. Hey, you're a purple. We don't like purples. But I think there should be more favorites of avatars
Hmm.
and more worlds. Can favorite worlds. Because having, 16 favorites and avatars is not enough. And we all like our avatars. We can upload avatars, but we can't favorite like 16 or more. I like that see more. And worlds,
I still have 14 out of 16 favorite avatars. I don't use them, but I'll have them.
Yeah.
They're still good.
Well, some avatars you cannot get, but they're still around. But I would like to see a little bit more improvements of the color code too, because when you're on a visitor, you have to wait until you're orange or green to upload avatars, and I still think that's a good thing because you gotta have that.
Hotbar
I
66.
have experience of
AFK.
what other people upload and what not to upload, basically, instead of just spamming out a bunch of stuff.
Well, there's so many things that can be improved on, especially updates and loading. There are a lot of improvements over the years. Loading times, and they improve a lot. But I think there could be more can be added on in the future, and
Yeah.
it could be a lot more.
Jayhawk0 asked if they heard about the new Avatar 3.0 system.
Oh, yeah, guys, ever heard about the new Avatar 3.0 system?
No, I have not.
Is this with like the avatar rescaling and everything system? I don't remember entirely, but I'm hearing something about it.
I can't.
Rescaling your avatar in game.
I kind of glanced at it at the what they talk about, but I said, well, it's nothing for me, but it's got to be something else, like the new VR system they come out. I don't know. To me, I don't know. I'm just guessing because I just quickly glanced at it. There's got to be something with the avatar. Honestly, I don't know. I might have to go back and check and see what it is. Cause
Jayhawk0. It give more options for desktop users.
okay, it gave more options for desktop users.
Ah.
Okay. Like I said, I need to go back and read it, but it's something for desktop. So
That's
yeah.
good.
Have you ever guys created an
Jayhawk0.
avatar?
It's a lot more to it.
I have used bases before,
Nope.
but not
I kind of glancingly
full
read at
new
what
avatar.
it is, but
From scratch.
I think it's like, well, something like avatars,
So,
but I'm not
so you didn't make any meme avatar?
I'm not quite
No,
not there yet.
Hotbar
Definitely not.
66. True.
never
Why not? They're
gonna.
fun.
Not my thing.
So I'm never gonna see the whole Uganda Red Cross.
I was about to say something that's not stream friendly, but no, that's never gonna happen. I would rather you know what myself than do that.
You would rather masturbate with sandpaper.
No. No. Congratulations, Pug. You have disappointed me.
Uganda Red
Don't worry, I
Cross.
disappointed quite a few people.
But what if it's soft sandpaper?
Knife.
With a knife?
You'd rather chop it off? What?
No. What do you think I mean by knife?
Oh, I understand what you mean by that.
Knife
Yikes.
throat.
You can throw a knife?
Knife throat. That's what I would rather do than make your
He'd
Uganda
rather
Knuckles
throw a
avatar.
knife. Yes, let's stick with that.
Yes,
please.
he would. Yes, let's stick with that. He'd
Jayhawk
rather throw a knife.
Zero.
Yeah.
If they had an opportunity
sure.
to make their dream avatar, what
That's
would
more
it be?
in front. So yes.
Mm,
Is that the question that you...
Hoogaloogaloo. Hydrate.
Okay. Wait a minute. You already asked that question about the what type of avatar they
No,
like.
this is
Hopper
different.
66.
Okay.
Yay.
If
Okay.
you had an opportunity to make your dream avatar, what would it be?
To be honest, it kind of would be similar to this one.
Yeah, I got it.
Orange?
Yikes.
I'm sorry. It's a very interesting looking avatar. In all seriousness.
I am affected
In
for
all
that.
ser- no, in all seriousness, this is a great avatar you have there.
Can I say something? I know I'm gonna sound like an old man, but I am.
I was gonna say you are.
Wait, you. That's not news to me.
I think these avatars these days are way over the top, and having basic avatars is good enough. Because I think the avatars are really more lewd of the. I think the people make them lewd.
I enjoy the simple things in life.
Yeah, I don't. If I've ever made an avatar, this is it. I don't need like flashy things on it.
Wisebot.
I don't need
7
that.
viewers, smiley face, 1 hour 5 minutes 32
I know it's like
seconds.
part of a character, but it can pick whatever you want. But if it gets too high polys or particles, it just ruin everything. It just ruined the avatar itself.
Hopper 66. Da beautiful mom.
Thank you. So that's what I'm thinking, because I like basic avatars. I like it. They're very lovely.
What would you do if if you were your avatar? Like if you were your avatar IRL?
I'll touch myself.
Of course you would.
What's to be expected of you, on?
I would do the same.
Also to be expected of you.
If my avatar, if I ever seen my avatar alive in this weird complex uh, galaxy that we are in, I will love her until I die. And if so, we will make kids because she's a hybrid.
Interesting.
Put a lot of thought into this, haven't I?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Yes,
Of course you have.
yes, he wants to. He wants to have a relationship with himself.
Not me. It's the avatar. If it's
know.
real.
I know.
Which is technically yourself, though. No.
Although if my
Technically,
avatar was like IRL, that'd probably be like one of my best friends. Not gonna lie.
Oh, if you said if you want a relationship, I'll call the FBI. Because yours look like a lolly.
Well, we got a lolly right here.
Because I knew what my avatar was.
I don't know if I asked you the same question. What would your dream avatar be?
Hotba 66.
See,
Hey,
when it comes to
language.
me, when it comes to an avatar,
I'm
my
just
brain
saying
doesn't
that you're
necessarily
here. That's all.
have a specific thing. So yeah,
Hotba
If
66.
you wouldn't.
Not you.
probably definitely be a wolf person.
Hotba 66.
But apart from
Mom,
that,
you're
I don't know.
innocent.
Yeah, I kind of see
Thank
it
you.
in a wolf avatar.
Jayhawk 0. Lol.
And yes, I would do my. I almost say avatar. I would do my fox girl. Yeah.
Which is your avatar?
Jayhawk 0.
If she's real.
You made me laugh at Hotba
If
66.
she's real. Yes, I would.
Well,
We all have.
getting into a weird state of science, so God knows what can happen.
We all have fantasies, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, not at all.
Hotba 66.
I wish some of my
He is
fantasies
innocent.
were true.
I see that. You're eyeing that right, huh?
No. Ryan was talking, so I was looking at him.
Okay. Well, don't get me wrong. It's good looking.
That's a handsome old man.
Let's leave the old man out of it.
Why do
Nah.
Hotba 66. I love you, chat.
Okay, I'm old, so what? Who cares? I don't know anything.
No, you know more than
You don't.
some.
We're not
old
calling you
men.
dumb. We're calling you white. You like wine.
Oh, I thought you say white.
Wine? No.
Oh, wine. Okay.
So now, what is your guys' favorite experience in VR chat?
That's a good question.
Best experience.
Yeah, what is
Tough
your...
one.
I like to hear this. This is going to be good.
Probably
Me.
meeting every single one of my friends.
For me, it's probably I believe it was New Year's Eve, but spending New Year's Eve with
Hotba
all you.
66. I don't have an experience.
Oh, now my birthday. Oh my god.
Yeah, you do.
That was a great
You're
experience.
cute. You're adorable.
I don't know how I feel about that, Chief.
Stream
I don't know how I
elements.
feel about that, Chief.
Follow me on twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
What's the question? What was the question? Well, I mean, what's the answer of the question?
His favorite experience is his birthday.
Oh, which one?
And I was like, I don't know about that, Chief.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on, the one in VR chat. In
the
my world.
Oh, the one that we did? Okay.
Yes. One in my world, the one that I drink too much, apple juice.
Oh.
Yeah, you drank a bit too much. I was merry. I was happy. It wasn't as bad as you though. Oh my god.
Yeah, our birthdays. Yeah, I did mine too. We all did it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think you missed my birthday.
No, I didn't.
No.
I don't remember, to be honest. Which is to be fair, because I was
You were destroyed on your birthday.
Yeah, he was there at your birthday, Jan.
yeah, Jayhawks. Sadly, Jayhawks missed my Yeah, it was good times.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have any bad experience in your chat?
Your birthday.
So, I feel like I should know this one. But in VR chat itself,
For me, that would be my birthday. My good experience is my birthday. My bad is my birthday.
Same
I
thing.
feel like I should know this one, but I don't. Not off the top of my head, because I usually just like to keep my bad experiences out of my head.
Mm.
I got a question.
Hotba66.
Let me
I have only one bad experience.
about
Let's hear.
yes, let's
Let's hear
hear
his
Fred. What's your bad experience at VR chat?
Well, it's more than one, and that would be the knuckle stuff.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that stuff.
Yeah, that is pretty bad experience. What was your answer question?
What is your? I don't know if you somebody asked this question, but what is your first friend or friend that you have? Are you still friends with them in VR chat? Your first one.
No, no, they're basically the one that taught me most stuff that I know nowadays about this game, and I stopped playing for like half a year or a year, something like that, and I hopped back on, and no one was on my friends list, so
So you no longer talk to that friend, or
no, I don't even remember their name. I do know that apparently they were somewhat famous. They were in like famous or something like that.
okay, all right. Not all people can remember their first friend,
Yeah.
especially if they uh, way back when they started. Yeah, it's a long time ago. But how about you, Pudge?
Mm.
See, I started playing this game with Lude, and I still have Lude as a friend, so yeah.
Okay,
I know all of that experience.
all
It
right.
was good.
Still,
I actually remember my first friend. I'm still friends with them still.
okay. Well, I don't remember a damn thing. What friend?
That's to be expected.
Yeah, but I still got plenty of friends, so that's a bonus.
There's some friends on my list I don't even remember.
I never talked to them, or they never talked to me, so. But I'm still friends with them, or whoever the first one, or the second, or whatever I
Or
have,
the third.
or third.
Well, let's just be glad that he still remembers us.
Yes. I, huh? Hey, but you have something in your nose.
In my nose.
Yeah,
And that's baffled me.
that's okay. Um,
You guys ever get
any
kidnapped?
questions?
Hotba66. Sip.
I think that's only applies to you.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think she's the only one here that's experienced that.
Yeah, plenty of times.
You know the sad part is, I can see kids on kidnapping Ryan.
I remember. Okay, I remember the first time I got kidnapped. Okay, I remember that because it was burning my memory,
It
and it was a tragedy.
just so you know, FYI, this is a it's in-game art kidnap, not an actual in-game.
Warrior
Yeah,
Wolfcat.
yeah,
Sip.
Just to clear that out.
yeah. Yeah, it's a game.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're talking about getting RP kidnapped in beer chat. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Uh, I was at the Great Pug, my own business, run around, and there were two kids. They were young kids. One's a girl, one's a boy, and they came. They talked to me, and they said they did. I'm glad they didn't say mom or dad, unless. Okay, I can explain a little bit more because I got the video of it because I recorded it. I recorded that moment. I They asked me to come downstairs. They drop a portal, and lo and behold, I was alone with these
Micah
two
1112. Sip.
two kids, and I said, "What the fuck am I doing here?" So I said, once I'm trying to play along. I said, "Won't you give me something to drink? I'm hungry." So those kids just gather up. I was on desktop. I said, I gotta get out of here. So I got out. Then I ran to the people, the group I was in. I told them, and one person is almost thrown up, and they were shocked about it. And there, it's not the first time I ever got kidnapped.
Have you recently got kidnapped?
Recently?
Hmm?
You mean this time of this day of this hour of this
No,
year?
just recently, not today, but like
Recently,
in the past couple of weeks.
I I got kidnapped about 5 times. What One of them, well, I think a couple of them like on stream. That's way back when, and of course the first one. The other one was a terrible mistake because let's say this person was too young, and they they groped me.
Oh,
Boy,
no.
Yeah, and they call me senpai. So I was a senpai for a whole week.
hmm.
Yes,
Anyways,
that's the truth.
do you guys have any regret in beer chat,
Stop looking at me, Red. Stop looking at me.
Um,
or did you make any regrettable moments in beer chat that you might like to share?
I've made regrettable moments, but I don't want to share them.
That's fine. That's fair.
Uh,
And you?
Incredible moments? Okay. Go ahead, Red. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, not really.
Mhm.
How about funny moments?
That's just me when I'm usually drunk, not gonna lie to you. It's either that or either that or just when I'm being genuinely silly.
Well, that's all the time when you're drunk. Know what? Can I be honest? I think
That's just me itself, not
Pudge
necessarily when I'm drunk.
Pudge is I like honestly I like when you get drunk. I think you're funny, you're sweet, and you're kind when you get drunk. Right now, I'm not saying that being silver is a bad idea, but I think you're being drunk is a good thing because
And
sometimes you
that is
don't.
exactly what he's saying. He doesn't like you sober.
Hot for 66.
No,
I
no,
know someone who calls me waifu.
no, no. That well, you
I
two
know
is
what you're
about the
saying. I know what you're
same
saying.
because you guys don't remember a damn thing when you guys get drunk.
That's true. I don't remember when I get drunk.
Yeah,
If I get too drunk, I may not remember. There's one time I've actually blacked out, don't remember anything from after like an hour into the night. That was when I didn't eat anything. That was a really bad move. I couldn't really get any food at the time because people were sleeping.
yeah, it happened to me too.
Yeah.
I have
I get
had
that a
one
lot.
other time where I don't remember like 2
Hot for
hours into
66.
the end of the night.
And
but I
Dad is
woke up
inspirational
feeling,
when he's drunk.
like, refreshed
Yeah,
by
you
the
was. Yeah, yeah. When you on stream.
I was told I passed out in one of Rain World.
Huh? Yeah. That was.
Yeah, you did.
That was fun time.
Yeah.
I remember I noticed that my VR I noticed that my computer was still on, and I noticed this. I was in desktop VR chat. I'm like, what the hell? I was in VR. I'm in desktop. How the hell did I get here?
Yeah, you were. You came back on, and you were just sitting at the mirror, and I think Chara. Yeah, Chara tell me say, "Hey, Jan is sleeping." I said, "Okay." So I get back there. You. I said, "Yep, he's done." So I told him. Of course, everybody was joining in. I said, "Okay, everybody, Jan is sleeping. Go. Go. Don't bother him. Don't go inside." And I was getting tired myself, but when I always come
Alexander
back
von
and check you,
Jesterstein.
and you.
Pissed.
I said, "Yep, he's still gone." We actually you did it second time when you got drunk. I think you got more like
I did
3
that
times.
twice.
Yeah, you went to your
Yeah, you
world.
passed out on your. I know one time you finished on VR chat. You joined me and Broken on Conan Exiles and
Hot for
fell asleep on
66.
Conan Exiles.
ALEXANDER.
I remember. You know, there's one thing that Broken is
Sons the
not gonna let
classic.
go of.
I am back.
Hello.
The fact that
Alexander
when
von
I went
Jesterstein.
inside
Lonely child. Wise
and
bot.
inside the chat,
7 viewers, smiley face,
Nice,
1
nice.
hour,
All
27
of it
minutes,
is,
4 seconds.
what was it again? You're an effing a-hole.
Yeah, you did. Like, you
Hot
came
for
out of nowhere and
66.
like Broken.
I'm not
what it is.
lonely.
I was like, okay, that's out of
You're
nowhere.
Broken. You're an effing a-hole.
Alexander von
Anytime he has a
Jesterstein. Take mere love and affection then.
Anytime he has a moment,
Sons the
anytime
classic.
he has a moment
Oof.
to remind me, like that.
Hot for 66. Fine.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I remember that tell that story. I was
Alexander
quite
von
confused.
Jesterstein. HAZZAH.
I wouldn't tell anybody F you if I'm drunk. I would tell you I love you.
I have a very important question.
Hot for 66.
This is a very serious
HAZZAH.
question. Do you think mirrors have ruined VRChat?
I'm sorry, what's
What?
the question?
Do you think mirrors ruined VRChat?
Oh, yeah.
Sans
Yes.
the classic.
Yes.
What have I joined?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Alexander von Jesterstein.
No.
Fist
Wouldn't
Ryan
say
Pet
so.
Poogie.
I wouldn't say mirrors ruined
Um,
VRChat. It just created a big group that liked using the mirrors, and that's mainly
Pat,
the desktop.
I can't.
users,
We're
so
we're
people
doing
wanna
a
just look at
podcast. I
a
can't do
beautiful
that.
avatar.
I would
Hopper
say yes and
66.
no, because sometimes
Chara.
it does get boring just standing around doing nothing.
That's understandable. Yeah, I can understand that.
But
Stream
without
Elements.
mirrors, you can't
Subscribe me on
actually look yourself
youtube.com/c/reinert.
I kind of.
Hoogaloogaloo. Alexander.
I don't know.
Hoogaloogaloo.
I-
I am here,
I
you
really don't
nerd.
pay attention to the
Alexander
mirrors
von Jesterstein. Ah, he found
at all.
Meg.
Speaking to the person that has mirrors in every world he has.
I don't go over there and always look at myself. I
By
want
the
to
way,
talk.
we have the mirror on.
Yeah, we got the mirror on,
Sorry.
but I don't always go to the mirror and
Alexander von
usually fondle
Jesterstein.
myself once in
And
a while.
I thought
but
I was a
don't.
melon. Hopper 66.
Well,
Ha
we're not
ha.
talking about going to the mirror and touching yourself
Oh.
constantly, just admiring your.
Oh well, if
Hoogaloogaloo. You are a melon that also
If-
is a nerd.
if I
Sans the
was
classic.
fixing a
Hey,
avatar,
Alexander.
yeah, I gotta look at the mirror. But I know I'm
Alexander
was the
von
point I was
Jesterstein.
going with.
Hey, Sans.
okay. Well, I know what I'm look like. I'm a fox girl, purple hair, sweater.
But sometimes
Stream
you have to look at
Elements.
the mirror to see it
Thank you for
how-
following Uno_Blacklight.
Well,
Uno
how the
Blacklight.
ribbon
Hi.
fits.
Hopper 66. Nanny.
I got so
Sans
many
the classic.
opinions about
Is your
the
last
mirror
name Hamilton?
situation.
Wise
I don't
bot.
want to.
New follow
people
S
off.
Uno_Blacklight. Welcome.
It's a really
1024
controversial
followers
Yeah,
plus
it is.
3.
when it comes to our chat.
Yes, it is. It's very.
Hopper 66.
It's,
Sans. Alexander von
if you want
Jesterstein.
to look at the mirror,
Nope, it's
fine,
Anderson.
but you gotta talk to people. But if you want to complain about your your life situations, yeah, that's gonna be
Sans the classic.
something's wrong.
Sorry, I had to.
Something's definitely
I
wrong.
think it's a good thing for checking to see if your avatar's okay and sitting there when you're AFK or doing
Yes.
something else and tapped out and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, but if you're like everybody else, just staring at a mirror,
Alexander
and
von Jesterstein. It's
for
okay,
like
Yeltsin
2 or
shall
3
be
hours,
forgotten.
you got a problem.
Hopper 66. Welcome,
I think
beautiful
you-
The only
person.
time that'd be
Uno Blacklight.
Well, I think you have
Get
no.
Bibble thumped.
I think you're lonely,
Alexander
no
von
friends, or
Jesterstein.
you
POOG do Mara flavor.
or you just don't want to do anything, or mad, angry. So you want to
Hoogaloogaloo.
be all alone and
What?
look at yourself in the mirror. I have no problem with that. But staring at the mirror
Alexander
like
von
2 or 3 hours
Jesterstein.
in a
Pet the
day
Yan.
or more, something's going on.
Hoogaloogaloo. I can't.
Something.
The only time I
I think you need help.
yes.
Alexander von Jesterstein.
That's all. That's
Sadness.
all I want to say.
Hopper 66.
Because that's.
I would if I had
plenty of
arms.
those.
Slowly on cutting each other off.
Yeah.
Sans the classic. Asterisk Harms Megalodania.
The only time I would really sit there for that long would be when I'm working on something in Blender. Really about it.
That I had no problem with it.
Even if even if you're AFK, who would sit there for multiple hours?
I don't really sit in a world if I had like literally nothing to do. I was just chilling, and like seeing if friends would come on. Well, friends would join. while I'm in a world.
Yeah, guess
Well,
you're waiting.
Mm-hmm. But if you literally just sitting there, and just sitting there for the sake of sitting there, you really need to get up and go do something.
Yeah.
Not right now. Give me one sec. So then I have another bit of a very hot topic.
All right.
Do you think head patting people is weird?
No, I do that IRL.
I think doing that
Interesting.
IRL is a little weird,
Hold on.
but not
I gotta
for
fix
Hotba
this.
66.
Says you.
BRB.
Yes, that's me,
Okay.
the weird one.
Sons
It
the
is kinda a little
classic.
weird,
Yeah.
to be
Oki.
honest. Like, I'll probably
I don't do that to like every single person I come across, but like, yeah, I do it IRL as well.
I'll probably punch somebody if they actually head pat me in real life.
Makes sense.
For me, if somebody had pat me in real life, I feel like they're just looking down on me.
Treating you like a kid.
Yeah. I think how's the word? It's a bit patronizing.
I mean, it's okay in some situations, but not many.
Head pats. Okay.
What do you think, Ryan?
Well, that's another hot topic. Yes. Well, you gotta know if they want it. You gotta know if they really want a head pat or not. Sometimes they don't want it.
That's why you
Sometimes,
ask for consent first.
yeah. Sometimes it's out. I know Red Cross doesn't like it, but
You messing with my hair.
uh, I don't mind people head patting me, but there's a bad side to it. Or if I head patting somebody else that I know, even a friend. If it's not a friend, I'm not gonna touch unless they want it. Um, if you gotta also watch out if they're the crasher type, because one touch you'll be dead.
Crasher?
Yeah, crashers. I run
We're
once.
talking about
Yeah.
head patting in real life.
Oh, head patting in real
Hotba
life?
66. I'm
Oh,
eating cold
yes.
food.
Oh, that. Oh, non VR. Okay. Head patting
VR
in
is
real.
okay.
Okay, head patting in real. uh, I don't know, man. I don't. To me, I don't give a crap if somebody head pat me in real life. I really don't care.
You really gotta pick your person when it comes to head patting someone in real life. That's why you have to get to know them first.
To
I'm
me,
sorry,
I
my
don't
chat was
care.
like, Ryan was talking about those IRL crashers. Oh,
It happened to me once.
wait, you had your IRL live disconnected somehow?
No, somebody crashed me by somebody touched me on VR chat. I wasn't paying attention because I got people talking in my ear. If you guys talking about IRL, I don't give a crap if they touch me or not.
So if I go to if I wait, I'm not. I took that the wrong way. But if I go and hit pat you in real life, you don't mind?
I don't care.
I
I
don't mind
can't.
if they touch me. That's what he finishes his sentence with. Not, I don't mind if
Well,
they
you're
head
actually
pat me.
touching people, yes.
Don't take it the wrong way, because Oscar's here.
It's all good.
Oh,
I wouldn't touch Red Cross. Okay, let me do the right thing. I wouldn't head pat you, Red Cross. In
Yes,
IRL.
rephrase that.
Yes.
That's very good.
Yes, I'm gonna rephrase that because everybody think that touching and head patting is not the same thing.
Well, it's technically not. Touching, you'd use.
So I'm using the phrase correctly. I am touching the person.
Yes and no.
Yes.
Technically correct, and also technically not correct.
Yes, it is correct.
sure, we not.
Well, you can say it, but
Easy
it means
peasy.
touching somebody means many different things.
What, touching your private parts?
It means that, yes.
It's the same thing. I can touch your head.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Demon's here. Thank God.
As I said, it
Oh
means
my
that many different
goodness.
things can be taken many different ways.
Well, you can be perverted.
Everybody,
I'm
silent
saying that touching is exactly the same thing as head patting or any other touch. It's a physical thing.
Well then, welcome our
I know.
Alright, Demon. Thank God you're here.
Yes.
So
I
then-
did say I was going to be a bit late, so.
so our new guest, can you tell us a bit about yourself?
Well, everybody already knows. My name is Demon.
Demon 34 underscore.
Yes, Demon34.
Underscore.
Underscore 34. Shut up, Frank.
The capital D.
Yes, with a capital D.
Alexander von
let's see.
Jesterstein.
Here
Lost
in
child.
the VR chat, I'm around my good friends.
No, last one. No.
Most of the time. I do some RP role plays,
Hotba 66.
Hmm?
What?
and that's about what I can come up with right now. Like, you literally threw me on the spot.
Like IRL hobbies, like age or whatever you want to go with. Throw
Hmm.
that at us.
Alexander
Please,
von
if you wanna
Jesterstein.
date 'em, just,
What your
send us
thoughts?
DMs.
I wasn't asking for his gender, for God's sakes. I was asking for his age.
Are you single?
What are you talking about?
Where do you live?
Hotba 66.
Come on, bud.
Deep and dark.
It always gets turned on me. It always gets backfired on me.
No, it always happens. I get the most of it.
But let me get to our next hot topic of the day.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Sketchy.
What do you think everyone? Do you think everyone needs to talk in VR chat since it's an social game?
No, that's the reason sign language is a thing.
Hotba 66.
That's not
Alexander,
talking,
remember
well,
my
it is,
stories.
It's a form of language, but it's not through the speaking, the vocal language, which is what most
I
people
understand.
means on speaking.
I understand people that can't talk,
Let's
but the
let
people that can talk, but
let's make it
Or mutes,
politically
like,
correct.
the
Hearing
mutes without
impaired.
sign language.
Alexander von Jesterstein. K. Let me look through the archives.
You mean like those types?
Hearing impaired.
Mhm.
We don't want to
Which
defend
is,
hearing
which
impaired.
I don't think people have to talk. To be fair, but it's nice to like hear another person's voice, even through voice
Son's
changer
the
or
classic.
not, like or
I'm
text to
back.
speech. It's some type of voice to like put towards the person, and then you can understand them a little bit more, and how they. You can understand a lot of person from the way they speak and how they speak it.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Our Ryan is sharing his camera. How
Yeah,
cute.
what I think, the way how I think about it is, people want to get into VR chat to have fun mainly, but like to talk into it, it's kind of hard for some people because some people are nervous to talk to other people.
Me too.
Hotba
Like, very nervous.
66.
You know,
Yep, smiley
Like-
face.
for me personally, like I met all you guys because you guys are cool, so I talked with you guys. But when I go into a public world, I'm afraid to say a word sometimes because I don't know what people are going to say or what they're going to do. You know, it's that kind of stuff. So if you're nervous talking around people, sign language is the best way to do it. Or write with a pen, or use body language, like move your arms or move your, if you have full body, move your legs and your arms. Do what you feel comfortable. You don't have to open up right away. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's always that fear of the unknown when it comes to another person.
Big time. Always is.
What do you guys think?
Let me go back here. Real quick.
I like to hear Charles.
Alexander von
opinion,
Jesterstein.
If she wants to
I
chime
only
in.
need one sign language, and that's the middle finger.
You can chime in if you want, Char.
Well, personally, I don't think if someone doesn't want to talk, they don't have to.
Hotba 66.
Even if someone
LMAO.
tries to peer pressure them into doing it, they still don't have to.
Hoogaloogaloo.
Like,
H-A-H-A-H-A, nice one, Alexander.
So much from people wanting to hear my actual voice, and I've just been, nope, I'm sticking with this.
It's your choice. It's your prerogative. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
disguise your voice, it's not a big deal.
And like so many others, when I first started VR chat, I didn't speak at all.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Oh, thank God people laughed. I felt Ryan silently judging
It's
Mare.
fun for people not to talk, and not, like, like Pudge said, that's what sign language is for, and all that. And I'm the same in when I first started playing, I didn't talk either. You know, I was mute when I first started. Too nervous to talk to other people. I think that's what it was. I don't really remember. But it wasn't
Hotba
until I met
66.
Jan that I
I
actually
won't let him.
talk on this game.
I understand that. Is it my turn? I don't want to. Okay.
Go ahead.
To me, it was quite discouraging to talk to people myself, even someone's new. I really don't like to talk to a lot of people. The problem is, with me, I don't know if they could understand what I'm saying. If the person is a mute, hearing impaired, or if they able to talk to me. And if they can't able to talk, I'd be happy to talk. But to me, I gotta have some sort of communication or somehow communicate to the person. I'm still don't like to talk. I hate hearing my voice. Even if I do go back to my videos, I still don't like it. I can
Wisebot.
hear it.
7 viewers, smiley face, 1 hour 47 minutes 52 seconds.
But I don't like to talk. I have no problem talking to friends. I have no problem talking to other people. But I get sometimes not anxiety, but sometimes I gotta get I gotta get warm up to people because I'm kind of okay. Who are you? I don't want to I'm kind of stay back, but it's got to have some form of communication, either pen, sign language,
Alexander von
uh,
Jesterstein.
hand.
Does don't talk for 1 minute still work during podcasts?
No, it won't. No. Or some sort of a language on your hands if they don't have VR. It's quite difficult with VR, but still,
Hotba
I
66. Oof.
I try to do my best of communicating, and
Mhm.
with other people, it's quite tough, really tough to understand. But that's just me. I'm a dope. So
Alexander von
No,
Jesterstein.
I get for
Just
sure
a
coming
fun
from.
question. DIDNT mean
Oh, yeah,
anything
I'm
by
pretty
it?
sure we all understand what you're trying to say. And basically, we are or we used to be mute at one point
yeah,
in our time
Mhm.
I never used
in
to be
VR
a
chat.
mute. I was always like a loudmouth open. I
Well, your
didn't.
English should
I
definitely
didn't
go
talk
up.
loud. Oh, fuck off. I'm just saying, I didn't talk as much as I did now. Of course, I talked way less than I did. But I got to a point where I got comfortable. I'm like, okay, I can talk to whoever basically comes up to me in VR chat. When it comes to real life, no, that's a completely different situation. That person can literally punch me in the nose.
Mm. Yeah.
Even then, it's pretty scary in VR chat because your whole PC could blow up in seconds.
I can't understand
I
you. What?
understand
What?
Sorry, do I have to speak
that. Either
broken English for you American?
Yes, you could.
Sometimes you're
Go
gonna have
fuck
to.
yourself.
Not gonna lie. If you know the small bit of language of stupid, that would work for me because I'm stupid.
Can you
So
dumb
I
it
understand
down?
the
Sorry,
best.
I need things dumbed down too.
Can you dumb it down a little bit more?
yes, I'm sorry, I can't understand your English. Really.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Damn, Poogie, your English is
Can't
too up
speak
for us.
entirely, because my tongue is way too big for my mouth. And it just doesn't work in general when it comes to the English language.
I don't want to
He-
even know. I
Plus,
don't
it's more
wanna
high
know.
standards from us, so he's more logical.
You know what? Due to Kara's theme here, I'm not gonna say what I thought I was thinking.
Good, yeah. Good, yeah.
Lewd.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
You better.
You better. You better stop.
But real quick from my side, going back to the topic mainly though, is Ryan, I know exactly how you feel. That's the way how I was when I first started. Was like absolutely every time when I met someone new,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what to say. I would see them and I'm like, how do I say hi to this person? How am I going to talk to this person? How do I want to say to this person? You know what I mean? It's always different with each person. You don't know their personality. You don't know how they act. You don't know what they're going to say back.
Yeah.
Like ever. And once you do, they say, "Hey, what's up?" And then they go, they just tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay, I'm just saying hi, but okay.
Yeah. It.
Like you never know.
Yeah. It. I know back in the day, I always get criticized because, especially way back when the Russians are out there, and they always trying to teach me new language and other stuff. I said, all right, let me go ahead and do this because I want to get the guy out of here. And it's you got different languages out there, and you don't know
Yeah, you
what it
definitely
is.
do.
You got
Mhm.
Irish. You got a whole gambit of the whole world in one spot.
Harper
So
66. Can I
Like
lick someone?
Irish, Scotland,
you want to lick? Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
it.
America,
Japanese.
England,
No, which one?
Japanese.
I see the Japanese a
Okay.
lot. Or I see the Japanese around a lot. Every time when I go to, like, let's say the
Well,
Japanese
like-
shrine, or if I
want
go
Pudge?
to the box, sometimes I come across someone
Demon?
that speaks Japanese,
Which one?
and then
Oh yes.
yeah, and then sometimes I come across, like, let's say when you go to the presentation room,
Harper 66.
you just find
Licks
Russians.
warrior
You're like,
wolf cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that. Yes.
I want to meet these people, and then you don't realize that they're Russian until you speak to them. You're like, oh, I don't know what this person's saying. So you kind of
Yeah.
freak out a little bit.
Unfortunately, you rushed into that bad conversation.
Oh, the puns are real.
Then you rushed into that bad pun.
And sometimes you don't know what they're
Yes.
saying, and then they drop a porter and you get kidnapped.
No, that's just you, Sal.
Yes.
That's still just you.
Yes.
Yeah, like, okay, so, like, for instance, for an example here, I jumped onto VR chat a few weeks back,
Mhm.
and I was just by myself. I wanted to go jump around world to world, see if I could meet anybody new, you know. And I went to the room in the ring, and as soon as I got there, I said hello to someone, and they said hello back, and then they go, "Fuck you," and I was like,
Harper
"Excuse me?"
66.
Like,
Rainbows.
I was confused. Like,
Sorry,
what did I
Chad.
do? I just joined the world and said hello. And then he
Sorry,
started calling
Chad.
me a racist and all that stuff. And I was like, I didn't say anything at all. So trolls like that ticks me off every time, and it makes me not want to go to public worlds that much anymore. So you goes back to
Stick
what,
to friends pluses
yeah.
or friends, because friends plus is like a semi-public.
Yeah. Like, you never know if someone's a troll or what, so it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I guess I should have said say hi to anybody. But oh, it happened and it's done.
So then, I have another topic for you guys. Do you think people take VR chat too serious and bring it into IRL, even though it is a game?
Demon?
Yeah.
There is so much. There is so much on that I can't even mention sometimes. It's like, how do I put it, you know? Like, it's tough. I know for one thing that's cool about it, though, is when you meet a good group of friends in VR chat, you know, and you're like, oh, I want to meet you guys IRL and stuff like that, you know, that's kind of cool. Because, like, you guys go to convention and you guys meet each other and hang out. You know, you got to meet your friends that you met and hang out with for a long time in VR chat. That's the cool part about it. But the difficult part about it is, like, if you're having, like, problems with a group of people in VR chat and you don't they know your Discord and stuff, and then you get off of VR chat and they started bringing that drama to you in Discord outside of VR chat, it's like a whole nother thing. You're like, that happened in VR chat. Leave that in VR chat. You know? But, yeah.
Pudge is looking at me.
And I don't know. This one's just spinning around.
We're not
But-
gonna go on that subject.
And another thing too is, from my point, and probably a little bit of Lilith's point, and a few other people's point, is that if you're doing RPs, role playing in VR chat, and you are playing as a certain character, and you're having drama problems in that RP, and you accidentally bring it out into the real world off of VR chat, yelling at that person for what they did in the roleplay is just like, why did you even get on there? You know, it's one of my top things. Like, I hate when that stuff happens.
Fuck, never mind role-playing in VR chat, role-playing in real life.
Oh, that would be weird, but fun at the same time if you think about it.
Wouldn't that be
As
called
a
D&D?
younger child, it'd just be dumb stuff. No, D&D is a completely different thing. Although it does have role-playing in it if you really want to role-play.
Here's the thing with that is that if you do D&D here in VR chat, and then if you go play like Tabletop Simulator, or if you go to someone else's house for D&D that you played with on VR chat, that's a whole different story. You guys are just very much continuing the journey that you did in VR chat in real life. It's like weird in a certain way. I don't know how to explain it. So.
Yeah. Like, with the whole D&D situation, like, it's a lot more complicated for the fact of, usually when you role-playing in a D&D situation, you usually keep it in the D&D, and you usually have fun with it. Even if it does go to chaos and complete bonkers and not the right way, it usually just stays within it. If it somehow comes out, that person must have had some really, really bad experience with it.
You good there?
So then, what does everybody else think about the first question?
Red? You hear the question?
I'm guessing it's not the RP stuff.
Yes.
No. It's well, a little bit of that, but basically, like anything that happens in VR chat could be brought into real life. Like, what's your thought on that?
Well, it's both good and bad. Some stuff, for sure, you want to leave in VRC, but other stuff, it's fine to take it out into real life without you. Like you said with the RP, the whole point of that is to kind of escape reality and, you know, roleplay as a different person.
Yep.
You don't really want to bring that out into your real life because it's meant not to be. Meant to stay where it is.
That is true. Oh, and another thing from my end on that on that topic as well. Like for instance, like let's say if you meet someone in VR chat, you know, and you're having starting a relationship with them in VR chat, you know, and then it comes out to real life, and you guys are like, let's say, seeing each other and stuff like that, like dating, you know, that's another good thing. But you don't. But then you realize one thing is that it's a long distance relationship because, like, let's say if you live in California, you know, and the person that you're with is in like North Dakota, you know, it's like, oh, that's awkward. You know,
Yeah, so
like for me,
it's almost like
yeah, like,
stalking to me. That's what I'm thinking of. Because
well,
if you're
for
on,
me, like you guys know that I'm in a relationship. I live here in the USA. I live here in New Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay, and my relationship, my other half is in Germany. You know, like across the fucking pond. So I'm like, fuck. But it's the way it is. You never know.
Yeah. Char, what do you think?
Personally, I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I take my IRL seriously, but I don't take RP seriously. I know it's type of a fantasy, and some people take their IRL imaginations to what it could be in VR chat. It's like they want to have their own fantasies in VR chat, but not in IL. Uh, I know some people who's got like a who wants to. Oh man,
Go ahead.
some I have a problem with
Okay.
of that,
Let's have fun.
especially take it way too far, especially with
I'll just be roaming around.
the movies,
Yeah.
and they can't tell the difference
Just have a
between
good
real life
evening
and
if I don't see you
fantasy.
again.
I think they need to wake up
You better get
and
right back to the
smell the
podcast.
realistic of real life. I really don't care about our I don't care about oh what's I can't remember. I can't remember.
I
RP.
100% agree with you on that.
RP.
Because you've got to have a mindset of, yes, RP is fun and everything.
Hopper
and you
66.
wish that was
Alexander.
your reality, and sometimes because it can be really fun and engaging.
Mm-hmm.
You've also got to take a step back and realize life
Yeah.
is sometimes just a pile of shit, and you've got to deal with it.
Yes. I don't mind it, but some people needs to realize it's quite damaging. And they're not it's not quite helping their lives out if they do that kind of stuff. Ain't no way they can make it. Cuz I try to stay out of RP, but I'm learning what it is and what you can do. I'm trying to do RP, but to me, it's just another fantasy game. That's all. That's all. Next question. Will anybody have an answer to that question, or
How about if I switch it around? What do you think about the people that bring their
Hopper
IRL problems to VR
66.
chat?
Me.
Oh, no, that's like I
what you
understand
want?
venting, but like getting it off your chest. But it's a bit ridiculous. Keep your IRL self to yourself.
Yeah, I agree about that. I hear a lot of things that, well, some things that needs to be
Hopper
left
66. How much did your setup cost?
not what people need to know. Like
Keep it to a need to know basis.
yeah. Like if they somebody passed away, yeah, we want to know, but if you want to, we're there. But if you want to say, hey, I took a great dump, hey, that's good for you.
Okay,
I don't want to know
I
that.
missed the question entirely. What was it?
It's in reverse. So what happens? Like, what are your thoughts on people taking IRL stuff to VR chat?
Oh,
If you don't mind, I want to hear Red Cross first.
Yeah. Some
Mhm.
some things definitely need to stay in real life. In IRL. Not actually just some things, quite a lot of things. You know, small things and whatnot. Not everything needs to be said.
Demon.
yeah. Basically, I agree with the leave it to the need to know basis. Like, no one needs to know. what's basically happening. If something's happening in real life, you don't need to bring that with you. And if people are like really worried about you because they,
Wise
like,
bot.
for instance, like good
6
friends,
viewers,
notice
minus
that if you're,
1,
like,
2
there's
hours, 8
like a
minutes,
change in
14
your
seconds.
voice or your attitude, like they'll know something's up, so they will ask. But always keep it at a need to know basis. You don't want to tell something that's really private to you.
So you don't want to know that I ran out of socks.
Well,
You don't want to know I
But,
used too much toilet paper.
now that needs to be left alone. like you said it earlier too. No one needs to know that you took a poop. No one needs to know.
Unless somebody's really weird and is like, yo, how did your shit go? Then yeah, that's fine. But, like, what the fuck?
Or
There's
what if
so
you
many
accidentally shit
ways.
yourself?
Well, here's the thing that I've noticed too. When I'm on YouTube, I'm always watching like VR chat funny moment videos, and there's a lot of streamers that'll laugh so hard they literally say, "I peed myself." It's like, okay, the world knows that you pee yourself.
Or you throw up. There's a lot of that I laugh so hard I throw it up, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of that too. Like,
Or vomit.
I don't know. I guess that stuff would like randomly happen if you're like having way too much of a good time. That just happens, you know. You can't control it sometimes.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. I did say that. J-Hawk reminded me. Apparently, it reminded me that I sat on my balls.
Oh, yeah. I keep getting told by J-Hawk to make sure to not sit on my balls. Like,
that's what.
Like to wash my balls, and I'm like, thanks, J-Hawk.
That's probably where the ball came from. That's probably why.
That is where it came from.
That's the origin. It's because of me.
I remember that, like, I just randomly showed up to your guys' world. You guys were talking with Jayhawk, and all of a sudden, like, Jayhawk walks up to me and says, "Don't sit on your balls." I was like, "What?"
Okay. Yeah, there's like Drake sit on his balls, and yeah.
Oh yeah, Drake.
You know, that was a funny story. I heard about that one. That was just stupid.
Drake did the same thing. Oh.
Hopper 66. I crashed.
Okay.
That's probably why that came from. Because, yeah.
Oh, come on. Yeah. He has the whole joke of business of Jimmy being sausages, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true. You can't really expect anything from that boy. You can't.
If it's not weird, it's not him.
Right? I agree with that now. Anything else? Nobody's got anything else? Next question.
Not really, no.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna shift gears a little bit and ask if you guys have any questions of your own.
Yes. Any questions? Personal questions.
Hopper 66. I shall be back to claim the Kamara.
No, I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Huh?
What's all your opinions on cars?
On cars? They get me from A to B as long as I have gas in it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dab.
You better shut your quick mouth.
I was actually thinking about saying that, but you beat me to it. I was was like, this might be my chance to get back at Yawn. Might be my chance, and then someone took my thunder.
You should've just done
On
it
second
there.
thought,
I know.
and second thought, good job. Good job. You didn't give him touch. You didn't give him the opportunity.
Didn't give me the satisfaction to do it. God damn it.
Does anybody own a car?
No. I'm not really a big car fan myself, unless it's like those like Jeeps. Jeeps are like the type of cars I like. The ones that like off-road and more of like going up mountains type of thing.
Well,
Ones that are built more for like built more like tanks than actual vehicles.
for me, I could say I like fast cars. Like
And
really
fast
fast
women.
cars, but I don't know nothing.
I thought you were gonna say fast cars or fast women.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You sound like the type of guy that has a motorcycle.
No, I don't. I don't really like motorcycles.
See, over here in England, like it doesn't really matter if you have a car. You can just take the bus or train. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I take the bus a lot nowadays because I don't like walking that much anymore.
Yeah, it's like America really needs trains, but at the same time, no, they don't. For the amount of like natural disasters and other things that happen over in America, no, they don't need trains. You just have to repair them way too much.
Pretty much.
Tra-
How about you guys?
oh,
Personally, I don't like cars that much because they pollute the environment too much.
Fair enough.
Good point.
to me, I don't like the assholes who drives the cars.
You don't like BMW drivers?
Are those assholes?
Yeah, they're typically pricks and such.
Yeah. Well, any type of
You know,
asshole.
don't use their turn signal, brake check ya.
Understandable.
Tailgate,
Have a nice day. We know what Red Fox likes.
It sounds like a BMW driver.
Here's the thing for me on that subject, though, that part that Ryan just mentioned. I don't like drivers that don't give a shit when they're driving on the road. Like, if you're walking, they will try to run you over because they're in a rush to get somewhere. They don't give a fuck.
That's
It happened to
California.
me, like... Well, here's the funny thing, okay, about...
Oh, New York.
2 years ago, I was walking home from work. It was dark outside, and some guy was in a car that was customized for street racing. He almost ran me over because he was in a rush to get to a meat place.
Get that meat on.
Yeah, like I walked right in front of his car, and he just tried to run me over. I was like, the fuck.
Okay, then on the whole car subject, what is your thoughts on like if let's say a person that isn't from one country comes to another country and starts learning to drive there, what is your thoughts on like that? A foreigner coming to the country and learning to drive.
If
And
they,
driving on the wrong side of the road.
yes, the wrong side of the road, or the right side of the road. Yes, I don't care. I don't care who it is. I just don't want to get near me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you got the your license at the Cracker Jack box or a gas
I haven't
station.
gone to-
I don't care.
I haven't left the United States at all, so I don't know how it's gonna be like when I go across to the UK. Like, I don't know.
Come over to the UK, it's gonna be all backwards.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, some of them are gonna be the same, because we have some of them are similar. Like when it comes to like road signs and other things, some of that is similar. But driving on the which side of the road? I don't
The wrong
remember.
side.
I don't drive. Anyways, the opposite side to you, which you choose to drive, is gonna be a bit confusing for you.
Okay, yeah, because for us, like, the road when we're going one way is always on the right side. Always right side. But the oncoming traffic is always on the left side of the road.
Depends on what
Yeah,
lanes.
backwards.
If
Which
it's
way
a 4
they're
lanes,
basically going,
Yeah.
really.
If it's a highway, interstate, or a little
Yeah.
road, yeah, we
Yeah,
always.
we're literally on the right side of the road
Yeah.
while the oncoming car is on the left. But from videos that I've seen over in the UK, cars are driving from you're driving on the left side of the road while oncoming cars are coming from the right side of the road. So it looks so freaking weird, and I'm like, weird.
And
Easy,
Weird.
come over to my place
And-
say hi.
and also the way how the
As long as you drive.
cars orientated with the drivers, like the ours is on this side and the passenger on this side. Yours is vice versa. So that's
Yeah.
probably why we have like,
Oh,
we
yeah, 'cause
drive on.
Your strange cars have the wheel on the left side, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
Ours
how
is
your
on the
weird
right.
car is
Yeah.
on the right side.
Yeah, it's like Char driving
Yeah,
the car on the American side, and I'm just a
It's
passenger.
so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
You
Is
drive
that,
on the
like,
left side of the road, but the incoming traffic is on the right side of the road. And for you drive your wheel is on the left side of the road, but your incoming traffic is on the left. Wait, so your guys and our guys, what?
See? It's weird.
Your
Ours
thing
too.
kind of makes sense, but like
If
if a car is
it's very
incoming
confusing,
or
though.
hits
There are
you
pins
from
in the back if you
same
wanna draw it
side you're
out.
driving, you're fucked.
if one,
Mm-hmm.
It's basically we save the driver, we screw the passenger.
Yeah.
the
Ours is literally on the left side of the car is the driving wheel, and then passengers on the right side.
passengers
So,
are
like-
expendable. Let's say.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, on the car topic, what do you guys think about the self-driving cars?
Self-driving cars.
It's a good
Oh.
idea. But when it
The
comes
Tesla.
to like malicious acts, I don't think it's that much of a good idea.
To be honest with me, I don't know how I would feel about a computer driving for me. Like, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. Like, at all.
To be fair, when it comes to the calculations of a computer and compared to what a human mind can do with reactions and everything, it's a lot quicker. Which I like the idea of that. But the fact of that can be
Yeah,
altered
which
outside of the vehicle by somebody else is a bit worrying.
which one's more stupid,
Yeah.
the computer or human? Think of
Well,
it.
the computer is only as stupid as the human is.
See, here's the thing. Okay, so on that subject, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, if you're the one that is driving, then things are fine. But like, let's say if you go to a bar, you get drunk, you could just sit in the passenger and you could just let the computer drive.
You know how
You could just sleep in the car, and the computer will just drive.
you know how
Very good.
GPS works. Sometimes they're more stupid because they give you wrong turns. And also the same logical sense is the map, and whoever is the co-pilot is GPS. And you trust in the GPS electronics to get you to point A to point B. I don't actually trust today's electronics right now. Probably in the future I
Yeah.
will, but right now they need to more improve of their safety set of electronics. And again, with the Tesla or any other driving self vehicle, it's a toss up. They're trying to improve it,
It
but
really is.
But also, there's another thing, like Char mentioned, is the battery and the gas and how much power and etc. 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 It's all about maintenance and things that money and we still
Yeah.
got a long ways to go to get a
We
flying
do.
car,
Yeah,
or
'cause
we
right now,
can,
like all,
or we can get out
like
of
right now, all of
space
our
and
stuff is yeah, and all of our stuff is like run by gas and oil and stuff. As
yeah.
a lot of our cars is made out. So in order for that to work, I understand like they would have to improve the cars a lot, and they would have to turn that engine into something that would run probably like, let's say, plutonium or something that's nuclear material.
Yeah, time travel.
Just in order for it to
But
work. Yeah, it's like
it's still
what?
an experimental
I guess
stage
somebody
right
played
now.
too much Fallout 4.
I played way too much, man. Answer that. I played way too much with that. I'll agree to that. I played way too much.
But in serious, I would like to
the
hear.
idea of like electric cars are a really good idea because pollution is way less, way less. But the
It
problem
really
is
does.
there's not enough of them, like not enough like stations to charge like a car. And the fact that a lot of people are really picky with they like the sound of an engine.
That's still also a debate too with the battery or gas, because you need energy. It's all about energy.
I also want to hear Red Cross's opinion on it.
Definitely.
Well, as it is right now, self-driving cars and electric cars and whatnot, I mean, they're decent, but they need way more improvements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if they're planning to replace fuel-driven cars, then as it is right now, batteries are
Hopper
not nearly as
66.
good enough.
I love you to
Plus,
mom.
you got the lack of the charging station. That's a big thing.
Yeah, because like if you go to every fuel station that's around
Jayhawk Zero.
around your
I love
town
me too.
or your state or whatever, the only thing you're gonna find is just gas tanks. You're not gonna find many charging points for electric cars. You won't find that many. Like
Yeah, there's not really any.
Yeah, there's not a lot around.
What I do think may need a little change when it comes to a car is probably the seatbelts and safety with seatbelts, because when a crash happens, your seatbelt can really cut you in half if it wanted to.
Hopper 66.
Yeah,
Boots
yeah.
Jayhawks.
Fast enough and hit hard enough target.
Yeah.
Jayhawk Zero.
Like when you put your seatbelt on, like you could feel the material of it. Like it feels thick, but it's so thin and flat that if you get into a car accident and that thing is like literally like sideways instead of flat on you, it's like sideways.
Hopper
You're gonna
66.
fly forward and you're probably
Try
gonna crack
me.
yourself at a very fast speed. You probably might just get cut in half.
Well,
yeah. Plus, if you're going certain speeds, if it doesn't, you're probably gonna need to be going like 300 miles per hour or something in order for it to actually cut you in half.
Yeah.
Not exactly, actually. It depends on the. It doesn't actually. No, it doesn't have to be 300 and something. There have been cases of that where somebody was only going 140.
God damn.
Yeah, but the most likely thing that's gonna happen is if you're going fast enough and hit a strong enough target, is you may damage some internal organs or something.
Yeah. And plus that airbag will probably
Stream
jack your
elements.
face pretty damn good.
Follow
too.
me on
Some-
twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
Some cars these days, right now, they meant to fall apart for a crash. Because not they built cheaper, but they meant to. If you go in a like a modern day car right now, they meant to crash. So the person who is persons inside the car, it should be safe. Like all the airbags, yes, but the cars today,
Hopper 66. I just
all the
noticed
cars
Forbidden was
can-
here.
like the metal cage and all the things, but like the crumple zones, and they should have more of that type, but they still working on like more safety features. But again, it's all about about money and how the designers they design.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of aftermarket parts and stuff that you can put in it. You know, like roll cages and 5-point harnesses and whatnot.
Yeah,
Wise bot.
but I'm talking
5
like the
viewers, -1,
regular
2 hours, 28
family
minutes,
car.
22 seconds.
The factory car.
Yeah,
You
the
know, just
fact.
straight out of
Yeah,
the factory.
like
No aftermarket parts.
yeah,
People that don't know how to do cars that well,
yeah.
that just need one to go from point A to point B.
Yeah, they definitely need to
hmm
up that, especially the roof strength and whatnot, because that could definitely be improved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna agree with y'all. And like, if you're a person that doesn't really are really not into cars, at least get a car to get to point A to point B. That's what I'm trying to get.
I'm just
for
gonna
right now.
I'm just gonna tell you this now. Like I said, I'm never driving where I'm at. Too many incidents of what you guys just talked about, people crashing and all that.
Well,
Not understandable.
yeah. If you live in a city, a big city, yeah, you have problems. But if you live in a
Oh
town,
no.
all I'm
Or
saying,
if you live on a dead end road like I do,
well,
then you
that's
know.
it. Well, that's everybody. Like, it's not. It's like where I live. It's not much bigger than 3,000 people. It's not actually a city. They not much accidents and
Wait, 3,000 people?
I mean 30,000 people. Sorry,
What
30,000.
the?
Where I live,
What?
there's like 2,000 people. That's about it.
Where I live, there's not even that. We're only in the hundreds.
Well,
I don't even know how. I don't know how many people live in my state, and I'm like, or in my town, and I'm like, that's a lot of damn people if I even think about it.
I think mine is in the 100,000s. Considering
Well
I
then.
live in a big city.
God damn it, you guys. Man, you guys made me want to look up. You guys made me want to look it up. So
Well,
I'm gonna know.
Same here, actually.
there's
Actually, I would like to know too. I'm curious.
to me where I live because there's two parts. So it's like the Twin Cities. There's the regular town and the outside of town. I'm not suburbs, but there's two
Holy
parts.
crap!
Stream elements. Subscribe me on youtube.com/c/rynurch.
It is. Okay, so this year right now, it's reaching 2.35 million people living here in New Mexico.
Oh damn. See, I
And
only live in
the
a town.
cities in Mexico?
35.
Hopper66. Mom.
The entire state.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up my city's population right now, and we're currently at 915,000 people.
On my state, there's
Hopper66. You're adorable.
39.51
No, you're adorable.
million people.
You are.
But in my city, there was like what was it?
Right.
Hopper66.
800.
No, you.
3,305.
Goddamn.
I could look up how many people I have in this crappy,
800,000.
shitty
There's like
city.
29,000 in my town alone. Not
Hopper66.
And
Yeah,
Fine, we
Jayhawks
both
is
win.
19.4 million.
yeah. I what?
Oh, fuck.
19.4 million.
Let me look at mine.
What the? Where does Jayhawk live? Like, what the shit?
New York. I mean Chicago. No,
New
New York. New York.
New York.
New York.
New York.
Oh, then that explains a lot. Then. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Then that's normal. That's normal. That city's overpacked. If you think about it, that city is way too packed. Like you can't even drive anywhere without running into traffic all the time. So you literally have to walk everywhere, and the sidewalks are filled with too many people too. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was right. When I said it was in the hundreds, I was right. And this is from 2018. Only 783 people live here. Not even 1,000. And people are decreasing, according to this. It is becoming a ghost town.
I'm just surprised that I live in a city with 950,000 people. 915,000 people. Like, what? What?
Okay, I got mine. I only got 2018, so it's like 2,895. $2018.
How much?
2,895.
Oh, wow.
That's 2018.
Want to take a break for a moment?
Yes, we shall. We need to.
That is actually a great time because I am gonna have to go now.
Oh.
Great being here.
It's nice, mate. It's. Thank you for coming in.
No problem.
Have a good night, Pudge.
I know. I'll be back next Friday.
Oh, by the way, Pudge.
Maybe next time we can hang out.
Harbor66. Bye, bud.
By the way, Pudge. Just let me know if you want to play Dead by Daylight again sometime.
I actually bought more killers. I bought the pig. I got also the plague, and I got Oni. Probably gonna get more.
Whatever you do, do not put a trap on my head with the pig, please.
You better keep running,
Trap him
boy.
with the pig. Trap him with the pig. Trap him with the pig.
No, that's the reason why I said that.
I'm gonna
I
go
was
take a
playing
break.
with a friend of mine that had the pig.
Bye, Pudge. Have a good one.
Bye, Ryan.
Yeah, but I had the friend who was
I
playing
hope-
the pig with me.
Do you
put the trap on
enjoy
my head,
this stupid
but
idea I
they were
have?
playing around, so I
like it
It
actually.
took
I like it a
Ryuk 4
lot.
times just to get the trap
Good,
off.
good.
Pixie 3
It's a good
times.
idea.
Me, I had to find all 5 of the
Yeah,
boxes.
we'll do it next Friday. We'll do it next Friday. Why not?
Keep it to a Friday thing.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
All
I
right.
know, he's in a public
You have
world
a
right
good-
now.
You have a good night, good day,
Okie
good
dokie.
tomorrow.
Yeah, public.
See you
Me and his
later.
avatars.
Bye,
Have a good
Pudge.
night. If I'm too drunk, then I apologize. Bye, Demon.
Bye.
Nice to talk. It was nice to talk to you. Honestly.
All right, I am going to take a break.
Definitely talking.
But yes, take care of Pudge.
I'll be right back. Okay.
I will. You're getting
Hello,
a
Forbidden.
for sure.
The
Hello there.
fuck are you wearing?
Cobras.
You're definitely getting a trap on your head for sure.
All right, I am going to be right back.
Okay, next time I'm the nurse, I'll make sure to just choke you out. Got it.
I was
That's if you can hear me, Chief.
break. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm
I
just
did that
gonna
to
walk
poor
away from this
Cheerio.
situation.
You
Hello, Ryan.
As a nurse, yes.
Cheerio. Also gonna know that.
What's up, Cross?
Boy.
Sorry. What?
I disappear now. Bye.
Lucky head.
Who activated Echo? Like what?
Yeah, that's actual echo.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. So this one's on break.
Okay, I want you
That
guys
one's
to
on
say
break.
something real quick.
Everybody's on break. What?
Okay, it shouldn't be echoing because I just plugged my headset back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I was echoing for a second because I forgot to mute myself because I accidentally hit my cord, knocked the thing out. Yes, this is my new avatar, although it looks like a husk from Bleach by accident. That was an accident, not gonna lie to you.
The only thing I'm questioning right now is the outfit. Like, why?
Cause this is the outfit it came with.
And also, he seems to always find ways to bring my urges out.
No, I just like the
Hopper
outfit.
66.
Asmodeus liked the outfit.
Sip.
So,
Of course Asmodeus liked the outfit.
yeah, and Asmodeus ain't in my head right now. She's visiting Sky. No, that means I'm not lewd. I'm wholesome.
Yeah, I know. That,
Oh,
I was about to say, oh my god, but then I'm like,
Oh, I wish there was markers in here. You want to draw on Jan's face.
Really, it's gonna be like that. There are markers. Really? You're gonna do like that one water trick where like you put the sleepy person's finger in water instead you're gonna draw on their
Hopper
face?
66. I love you, Mom. Greater than.
oh my god.
Really, Steven. You're better than this. Don't do that.
You're seriously gonna pull a Jigglypuff?
Yes, I am.
You know he's gonna hate you after this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Anyway, I was gonna say, oh my god, but then I'm like, oh wait, Asmodeus is gone from you. That means that no lead stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
actually-
staying with Sky
I'm
tonight.
happy.
She's not coming back like she was last night.
Oh, do I sense a ship, maybe?
Who knows? All I
You know
know is
what?
Sky wanted to have her fun. I'm like, okay, I'll send someone over for you.
You know what? I ship it. Sky, X out of you. I ship it.
This is so much
Yeah,
fun.
the one thing I'm sad about though, Lilith, is I couldn't change my fingernails on this character. I don't like the blue or purple. I don't like it.
I like it.
I feel better
But then
somewhere
again,
now.
Then again, I like purple.
Yeah, but I don't.
What you do? Oh my god, seriously.
Hopper 66. Am I the favorite child?
Oh, now he's going. Look. Now he's going after Ryan. Ryan, you're not Jigglypuff. Boy. Boy.
Did you see yawns though? Did you really look at yawns
Yes,
though?
I see yawns. You need to stop pulling a damn Jigglypuff.
Hopper 66. Yay.
I know. I was like, it's a good thing Red came back, so he wouldn't see you.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lilith. I got something to tell you. Okay, so, whenever I do get my job that I'm supposed to get, so far I promised, I'm asking you this, would you like Friday the 13th as well? Because I'm getting it for Pixie, Brooke, me.
I'm not really, don't really want Friday the 13th, to be honest.
You like Dead by Daylight more, I know you.
Yeah. Just when Loki's coming out.
Yeah, Friday the 13th though, I'm just gonna tell you this now. I leave the family for last, and then whenever I do, I hunt them down. To the point of no return. You okay?
I'm seriously disappointed in you, Demon. However, Ryan's
Stream elements.
is not that bad.
Follow me on twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
flower. That is masterpiece. Payback.
Oh wait, it's Master Chief. Where?
Also, Ryan just looks down.
Hopper
so the flower is
66.
no longer.
Do I need to hydrate? Warrior
Oh,
Wolfcat. PP.
And Ryan's back, by the way.
Somebody threw me a face.
Okay, oh.
That would be Demon who did that. Only Jigglypuff.
No,
Yes, I
he did
did.
not.
Yeah, I actually
Wait.
did.
Oh, good.
Oh, you actually.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Hello.
I think Red
I'm
has
back.
a better view of it than I do, but yeah, so
I took a screenshot.
Hey, I would love to see it.
By the
Come
way,
on, Jim.
I think I already showed you this, but
Demon.
I just realized that this avatar can do more.
Oh, what's that?
You see the eyes are like this, right?
They're just like, just staring off
Yeah.
into space.
Yeah, give me a second to find it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do the smile and the. What the?
Hello
The
there.
eyes glow.
Oh, okay.
And then combined with the sights,
You okay, Kitson?
purple fire.
Mm-hmm.
I sent it to you,
I
Jan.
just realized that. I did not know about that.
I'm gonna send these to Ryan as well.
Ryan, I see your disapproval right there.
But seriously, pulling the Jigglypuff. Seriously.
Oi.
I'm disappointed in you.
And who?
Demon, because while both Jan and Ryan were AFK, he drew on their faces.
What?
Hey.
Not surprised?
And pretty much,
I gave Ryan a flower.
yeah, Ryan's was not actually that bad.
It's just that Jan gives me more shit than Ryan half the time, so.
I can't.
Yeah, no way.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like. It's funny.
You sometimes like getting messed with, Jan.
Yeah.
I just gave you a flower, so don't get mad. That I didn't yawn though. I sent it to you in the Discord, by the way. Well, I tried to, but it told me process failing, so I'll send it later.
I was listening and watching.
Oh, you were? Okay. I don't know how long I was. I don't know how long I was there just to do that. Like, oh my god.
I'm just slightly disappointed you gave Ryan a power. Should have done so much more.
It's true. It's true. Rain does give me more shit.
Ryan does give you equally as much crap as I do.
But here's the thing. You look better with a mustache and goatee and a top hat.
Okay,
You know what? You're not wrong.
I'm getting an to you.
But you,
I couldn't think of anything for this one. I just decided dot and then petals. That's all I thought.
There's
I was like,
RP
I should have done more.
right now.
yeah, you
But-
should
Don't
have. You
forget,
should have put in a
it's
purple.
Friday.
Oh, I should
Friday
have.
Is the crossing field one, so be ready, okay?
Thank you, Red. Oh, that looks actually like a lot more of a better picture of Jan than the one I just did. Like, way better.
Send me the one red.
Hey, Demon. If you're still in the mood for it, don't stop at just Ryan and Jan. There are two victims right there.
I think I am good for now. I just had my fun.
Make that one victim. Cause Red
Oh.
still.
That's a red one.
And I need this one too.
Oh, not gonna lie. The one red took is a lot better.
Right?
Oh, never mind, Forbidden Crash.
Oh no. My stuff is acting weird on me all of a sudden. That's so weird. Oh well. But
So I'm
yes,
guessing podcast is done then?
no, we're on break at the moment.
Yeah, we're on break.
But
Oh,
yes, the one that Jan.
Ryan, I got bad news.
It's the J.
I got bad news. I got bad
Aw.
news. Shh. I got bad news, Ryan. Look
What?
behind you.
Jayhawk is
Look
here.
behind you. Bad news.
God damn it! I can see her.
And that look.
I try to send my. I try to look at my Discord and I look at my behind me. It said, "Oh, a blurry little thing right behind me." Great. All right. All right.
A colorless
Yeah.
paint.
Hello.
There's this feeling of old whenever Jayhawk goes.
I'm sure you think Jayhawk the dog has been out.
Oh no! I get the feeling of old. Like what?
Oh, you should be around when they're
Hotba
doing that.
66. Grandma never acknowledged me.
But yeah, literally like
Did
talking
someone not
smack to each other.
important say something?
Did someone say something?
Gross.
Did someone important say
Yeah.
something?
Jay.
Oh my god!
If you
You
think
forgot
I'm savage,
somebody.
you have not heard what they said.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to hear it soon.
Look,
I feel like I'm about to hear
Why
it
is
soon.
hot?
look at that.
5 viewers, smiley face, 2 hours,
Go
49
ahead.
minutes, 8
Go
seconds.
in and say hello.
This one, Hell,
It's his Jan.
World, and Shrek was his penguin, in one of his penguin avatars. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the cemetery, and then I'm like, oh, so the penguin is going home.
I think that would be the trash bin, not the cemetery.
No cemetery because penguin's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but they're also trash, so
Oh no.
they're useless.
And I think the Ben's lagging again.
Is he on his old PC still?
Yeah.
He needs to get that piece already. What am I even saying? I need to get a new freaking
GPU.
GPU and graphics card shit.
CPU. CPU
Hello,
is,
Rod.
you know the
Wait.
difference between GPU and CPU?
Shut up, I'm still learning computers.
There we go. You turn around.
Okay, it's not that easy, alright? It's literally not that easy for me.
Turn off the mirror. Gee, I actually wondered why he's
That's a long stare. I feel like there's gonna be said something.
Demon, your
I don't know.
pants are on fire.
What? Oh, that's marker erasing
Oh.
himself.
You gonna put it
Yes.
out, Jay?
Nah.
Why you looking
66.
down there?
At Jayhawkso notice me.
Staring at the skull. But yes, I am going to put it out now. Hang on.
Wait,
That's
if
weird.
you're staring at the soul, then you would do this and look at the shoes.
What?
They were saying this call.
Jayhawk 0.
Look,
I
did you
notice
just
you.
do that to me? Did you just do that to me? Oh my god.
Nani?
Yes, I made a pun.
I'm so disappointed.
Well, I am
Hello.
also young
Hello,
spirited
Jayhawk.
child, so
It's a
Fair
safe for work
enough.
model. It's TVA.
Fair enough.
so yeah, I can technically do anything I want until Jan thinks they're annoying too.
They're fine.
Hotba 66. Degree carrot degree.
Unlike demon shoes, you have soul.
What the fuck?
And just like in actual soul, that joke was delicious.
Hey.
So I'll be right back.
Well, should we continue this circus? That we
Yes.
have Jayhawk now.
Oh, I want to say one thing.
Okay.
Ryan, I'm surprised Jayhawk could even sneak up on
Hotba
you. in the slightest.
66.
I mean, can't you feel
Licks
the old
Jork.
radiating off of them?
Do you
What?
I can smell her a mile away.
That's
Smart
weird,
her.
man.
Yeah, you can smart her.
I can, Jan, I can smell her a mile away.
Dude.
I am surprised you keep your trash in the house, Ryan.
I think you better clean up your. I think you need a douche more.
I'm just. Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk to Demon. Hello, Demon.
Oh, hi, Jan.
How's life?
It was good. It was good. Don't use me.
Oh,
I don't even know what just happened just now.
me neither.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to listen to my Spotify now.
Well, we're waiting for this little one to come back. Or are you back already? No, this one needs to come back.
She's having trouble.
I can definitely tell. Zip, zap, zippity zap, all over the place.
Hey, Demon.
What's up?
You think? Oh man, burnout. What do you think that burnout he can? Is he
If you
doing-
want to, you can. I don't really think so. Let me see. Burnouts. No, Burnout's not really doing anything. He's in a friends only world in Heinrich Manor.
Okay. Let's all spend burnout.
I don't want to make Burnout angry. I really don't.
Yeah,
I will.
we can always ask him to. We can always ask him to come next week.
Well, I sent him an invite, and if he doesn't want to, that's fine. We can wait till next week. So
Mhm.
if he doesn't come, that's
Depending on
fine.
my
We do
schedule.
have at the moment, we do have a fair amount of people here.
Yes.
We do.
Now we still got more questions and other things that we can talk about. But yeah, we got this thing right here.
AK old.
Is there some information I'm missing
Red
here?
said it.
Well, thing is, they're just old.
What am I missing here? Like, I'm missing some context here. I don't understand the old part. Like, what?
Why can't you understand? They're just old.
You gotta give some
Hopper
context
66.
for
Try
this.
this
Even
way,
I
Ryan.
seen
No,
THIC
I'm-
grandma.
Demon. Jayhawk's technically
Yes,
my
Ryan.
grandmother.
Yes, Ryan.
I think we.
That's where they're getting the old joke from.
Next yeah, that's our next one.
processing.
Ryan and Jan adopted me.
Yeah.
Oh?
What's wrong? Feeling when you realize how old they are, huh?
I'm sorry they adopted you.
Oh. Oh.
Not bad.
I see no problem with that.
Do not hurt yourself, your eyes are turning black.
Wait.
Hopper 66. Shit, I
Oh,
crashed.
then what about me? My eyes are already there.
Okay.
Your lost cause.
Well, you are Jan's son.
True.
Well, I think he got the body of Ryan, but he got my eyes.
What?
I don't even feel like saying anything right now. Like, literally.
What, would you rather me be a clone trooper instead? Then there's about, let's see, 1.5 billion other of me?
You've been
Yeah, you can't.
busy. Like, the fuck?
Don't ask.
Yeah, he was getting it on. Getting it on.
No,
And red
I
is the
just have my
next
own
door neighbor.
empire. Don't worry about it. What? Whoa!
What?
What?
I completely
And red is
missed
the
that.
next door neighbor.
Red is the
Oh,
next door neighbor.
Next door neighbor.
Okay. No, I'm gonna hold my tongue. Nope.
Well, you can say anything. I think Kara's at a.
Yeah.
She is.
No. It's something that I would agree with Red on, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't want to be trolled any more than I already have been.
Wow.
Oh, he's calling you old.
Hey,
Wow.
Yeah, Jayhawk, at least I'm not old, so.
Wow.
No, I'm getting death stares.
hey, Demon, I got a question for you. How can you be trolled if you're not a troll?
He has the eyes for a troll,
He does.
and his breath smells like it too.
Oh, I fucking hate you, bro.
Demon, you need a ticket.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I got medication for that.
Oh,
Speaking of Tic Tacs,
and it's
Ryan, you
called
also need one.
peppermint. And it's called peppermint.
I don't need one, my brother. I'm good.
I will kill you.
Is that a turn on?
like ripping out throats now. Nope. I'm not gonna change. Nope. I was gonna go werewolf, but I decided not to.
What are you talking about? The full moon is not out.
I should really check on that. I don't even know.
Anyways,
If you want the full moon, we can always ask Jayhawk to show one.
oh god, no.
Oh,
Do
No.
not say that you're
66.
unfair.
No.
Mom,
Anywho, shall we
She will
start?
change.
Or shall... That's true.
Uh,
Or shall we end?
We could do like it's only 10:01 right now. We can probably do another hour if we can. If you want to, if you have
Hotba
if
66.
you have somebody
Yeah.
Why am I your favorite?
What?
if you have somebody wants to do this, we can probably add people.
There's really not anybody at the moment.
Okay.
I know the feeling, Demon. I know the feeling.
Send out
Yeah.
Burnout twice, but he's not coming. So
Burnout
he's
right
Jayhawk
he's busy
Zero.
with something.
You're
like
my
I got a
favorite
feeling
because
like
there is
he's
no
in
one
a
like
RP
you.
right now in our
now.
place.
He's not actually. He's hanging out with Simple.
Oh.
I know this because I was getting ready to
You-
join on Sin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's in an Avatar
let's
world
see.
with Sin,
I can.
and I think
I'm gonna.
Cheerio possibly.
I'm gonna try to invite a couple people that I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not doing RP. Definitely not.
Yeah, I just did a double check on that. Yeah, I got no one.
Okay.
I'm a ghost to most people, so I got no one either.
Wait, if you're a ghost, can I erase you?
Demon, do not forget to wash your bowls.
No, sorry. I'm the ghost that can't be erased. I'll put it this way on.
I blame you. Get that out of my face. I blame you for sitting on your balls, and I blame you for making her say that.
I didn't do anything. You remember that we talked about?
I see.
With
I remember.
Yeah, that's why Jayhawk is talking about balls all the time. It's
Washing balls or
Yes,
whatever.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Sitting on balls.
Like, deep, what the fuck?
That's right.
Hey, Ryan, what's
as
up?
long as nobody says
Hi,
it's on
Ryder.
your balls, you should be fine.
Are you streaming?
No, not right now.
Okay. We are doing a podcast.
Is anybody?
Me and Yun.
Oh, you. Okay.
So the spread of coronavirus, wash your bowls.
Okay then.
We are doing a podcast.
Okay.
We're just on break at the moment.
Yeah, would you like to do one?
It depends on how long it's going to take, because I'm hosting a party with someone right now.
It won't take.
It's Friday night event.
You don't have to stay. We're just doing like couple hours or so, couple minutes or whatever. It depends on what time you need.
Okay, sure. I mean, I can stay for a few minutes, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hotba 66. Hi, kitten.
Oh, then how's everybody?
Red.
Hapu says hi. Hi, kitten.
I am sensing a lot of stupidity
Yeah,
around
that's
us right
true.
now.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Especially from that one.
Let them know I say hello back.
Yep.
Messed with their brain.
You know, I'm not jumping on that boat anymore. Like, I already got the death there
Warrior
once. I don't
Wolfcat.
need it again.
Sit.
That doesn't scare me. I wish for death.
That's you. I'd rather live.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yes.
Oh no. Old.
You know,
don't stare at me. I ain't gonna say anything.
Red Cross and Jayhawk got
Oh
a
no,
thing
Red is
going on.
here.
Yeah. Young one is here. But you're just the complete opposite.
What you That's a demon.
Old.
This is what has became between these two for a couple of weeks. I think he's dead.
I'm being invited back. There must be something going on.
Alright.
I'll see if I can rejoin you in a little bit.
Alright, no problem.
I'm proud of you.
I could not hold it in. It had to happen.
That's what she said.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
You don't have to say a word, Ryan, and just know
Hotba
what you're thinking
66.
sometimes, and it scares
Child
me.
is here.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not saying anything.
Why are you sniffing me? No.
Oh, you didn't know?
sorry, you
That's what
smell nice.
yonderlings do. That's how they sniff out to see if you're their senpai or not.
As much as you smell this, you're not my senpai.
Yeah, Ryan's your senpai.
I feel like stabbing now. I feel really stabby.
Alright.
Then here, you
Pokey
can borrow
pokey, mate.
that demon. Then here, you can borrow my scythe.
Okay.
As fun as that would be right now.
If you want, you can borrow my eraser.
What's the point of doing that to
Why?
you when you could just
All these
re-ink your face
radicals.
back up again?
Oh, not for me, for you.
Well, technically, Yawn is an ink demon, so...
That's why I'm saying if I were to do it Yawn, it would be nothing.
Yeah.
Like, he'll just redraw his face back.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I've had that ability.
No,
I would
no,
make
you'll
my
actually
face bigger.
reform.
Yeah.
Don't do that. 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 Just no.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, ow!
Disappointment in all of you.
Wise
Except
bot.
for Red.
5
Red is actually
viewers,
being
smiley
calm here.
face, 3 hours, 9 minutes, 42 seconds.
Yes, you are
Wow.
very calm at the moment.
But Ben's being
The
calm.
only thing I've done is just call the old one old.
Forbidden's always doing something, so yes, he's always calm.
So shall we continue?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you're listening to music right now, aren't you? Forbidden. No, okay, so you're listening to everything that's happening right now. No, okay, so like I said, that's something entirely different.
Alright.
He was like, I don't care what's
I'm
happening, I'm just gonna go back.
watching top 10 scariest alternate versions of the Joker, and I'm on one right now where he literally had his face removed.
Just like I just did to Yawn, but reformed his face, so I feel disappointed and defeated.
Oh, well, I mean, Jan can do that. They're an ink demon after all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
But
like,
they
it's
still
like,
cannot
okay,
change
put it
this
this way.
point.
It's like trying to punch Clayface. Put it that way.
Ooh, that's so fun. My arm will get stuck in the face.
That or Clayface would be like, oh, a new limb. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's true too. Weren't they supposed to make a movie of Clayface, by the way?
Yeah, they were. They're supposed to.
It got dried
That
out
would be
and
interesting to
shattered.
watch.
That will
All I
actually.
got from all I got from that is he wants to put his fist inside me.
What
Oh,
the
God.
fuck?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
My face.
You are so freaking lewd. I fucking hate you people.
We we got
What
a
are you
good
talking about? I said my
Note.
face.
we got a good actor
It's
of playing
Demon.
Clayface. It's over there. She got too much back plastic surgery.
No matter how much
Hot
plastic surgery they have,
66.
it's not gonna
Okay,
change
I
the
heard
fact
to
that
much
they're old.
farther.
Oh my god!
That's never gonna be fixed.
I guess you were wrong about
Yep.
Red now, huh,
I'm calm. I'm being calm.
demon? Yeah, your voice may be calm, but you still made a joke.
I consider that an insult.
What is happening right now? Like, seriously.
We're a bunch of we're a group of we're a bunch of disappointments, aren't we? Huh?
You hate us now.
Hey,
I
isn't
wouldn't go
that
that
good
far.
for you, Ryan? Isn't that good for you?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, Mark.
So yeah, me and Demon hating you, at least that's something good.
That's good. Thank you, Demon, for hating me.
Yeah, Ryan, I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed in you.
That's not close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm. That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
Damon is feeling.
absolutely hate him.
He's just disappointed. He doesn't hate you. He's just disappointed in you. See that face palm? That's disappointment. No, that's disappointment. Face palms, disappointment.
I thought he had something in his eye.
No. This is the face of
Hotba
disappointment.
Don't ever do that
66.
again.
I shall just sit here.
I get more of why from that.
Sit on the couch.
Yeah, that's a why.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Break time is over.
Break time over?
Break time
Yay!
over.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go sit over here.
So, Demon, how's your
Cool
favorite
kids
new
couch.
seat?
Welcome to the cool kids couch.
Thank you.
Welcome, Elvis.
Where is the?
Sit over there. If I were to sit over there,
I'm not gonna do anything.
I would feel.
I'm not.
Hotba 66.
I am not gonna do
Relax.
anything.
Awesomeness. Because of Lilith and Forbidden Awesomeness. And.
And me.
Pretty alright. Pretty alright because Ryan's pretty alright.
What?
Then I gotta sit over here and I just feel ultimate disappointment.
Oh, okay.
That's about right.
I'm sorry.
Where's that supposed to
I
be?
feel so bad now.
I can give you more disappointment.
Don't yawn. Okay, you have to say literally 16 feet away from me.
Ryan also did that as well, Phil.
Oh, he gets the 20-foot yardstick anyway, so it's like.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh my.
One more disappointment.
Right now, this face says no.
Let's get back to it, please, before I say more stupid shit.
Yes. Oh, we got Jayhawk over here.
Yes. We have
Hotba
Jayhawk, we have
66.
the silent
Demon
Forbidden,
34. I'm in disappointment of you. Bless
We
them.
have Demon, we have Red Cross, we have.
Ian, just a spectator.
Me? Yeah, they're spectator.
Well, you're just old.
Demon, what's gonna happen to stop saying stupid stuff?
Where'd you go?
Oh.
Where'd you go? Abu, where'd you go? Did you crash?
Well, it's like we said earlier. We're not gonna force anybody to speak or anything. So if they don't feel like speaking, that's all right. They're still welcome in this room.
Yeah, and
Hotba 66. I died.
okay.
Real quick, let me say something.
Yes.
I feel happy and bad about what just happened. Let's just say that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But anybody who has
let's continue.
chat got any questions of any of us? Any questions? Answers? Comments?
Actually, let me ask you the question we asked earlier.
Hotba
Where did the
66.
demon
I'm coming back.
Oh, that is a good question. Let's see. Okay, so my name went from various different names. So when I first started gaming per se, like online gaming and stuff, I was on the Xbox and I was trying to think of something demon related almost. So I came up with just straight up Demon Killer. And that lasted for a good while. And then I went over to PlayStation. My name went from Demon Killer to Demon Killer underscore
PlayStation.
34. Yep. And then I got onto PC and I had way more fun with PC than anything. So I carried over my name,
Warrior
Demon
Wolfcat.
Killer 34,
PP.
to mostly everything I did on PC. I got rid of the killer part and struck it down. So now it's Demon underscore 34. Yeah. It was just a dumb name at the time I thought about, but then I just started growing more and more addicted to the name and started changing it here
Are
and there.
you 34 years old?
No.
I was gonna ask, where did the 34 came from? Because it's kind of an odd number.
It's a stupid thing that I came up with personally. Like, I decided to put the 34 in there because what was going through my head is basically, oh, this name sounds interesting because it makes it sound like I was the 34th demon to live while the other 33 died off. That's basically the way how I thought about that. And it just took... Yeah. And to answer your other question there, Jayhawk, no, I'm not 30, I'm 23.
And how did you get into VR chat?
Basically a lot of VR chat videos when VR chat first came out. I was watching a lot of Nags. I was watching Themriel, and a few other people. But I watched more of Nags 21 on YouTube of VR chat than anything, and then I just decided, you know what, I might try it out. So I gave it a try, and here I am. First, I started off as a desktop user, and then I just went into VR, and I'm having more fun with it. But yeah.
Yeah, I watched quite a bit of Nags as well, but that was after I, found BRC and everything.
Yeah, I didn't know what VR chat was at first because I was confused by what kind of game he was playing. Because he was playing it in desktop at the time when I was watching him, and I was like, the game is literally called VR chat, but you can play in desktop? What? So yeah. I was confused at the time, but I was getting more and more into it, and I was like, I actually want to try this game out. And I did. And I'm glad I did.
Alright, how about this question for everybody? Do you think that full body changes people?
Yes,
And what was that?
definitely.
Do you think full body changes people?
It depends, honestly.
From what I have
At a
seen,
certain side of people.
it does. It does. I'll say that.
Hotba 66.
If you get,
Yes.
yeah, it changes me when I have full VR. I mean my hands. It changes me when because I was quiet. I was in the back corner. I was spectating, and when I got decided to get VR, it changes me, but I'm still trying to be as what I was when I didn't have VR. And when you have like the full body, it definitely changed everything because you think you're awesome, you're special. It's not really a new thing. Everybody got it, especially when you have enough money in a computer. It's really not a big deal. But if you want to flaunt it, go ahead, but if you want to stream and trying to be, one of those streamers who dances, yeah, go for it. But there's a lot of people that really abuses their equipment, especially when they are so fucking lazy to sleep in VR with their full body, and they get up and they probably, what's going on? Why I got late trackers and my cable, and it's really damaged your senses and your mental and your equipment. It's just not a very good idea. And people,
speaking about like, go on.
Go good. Go.
I was gonna say, speaking of people that like basically sleep in VR chat, like I've done that for a while myself. I did that a couple of times where I just slept in VR chat, and it was very uncomfortable to have this headset on your head the entire time you're trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's just no fun.
Yeah,
I actually had no problem sleeping in VR. To be honest.
Well, if you were wearing glasses while wearing the headset, then it sucks because
I am wearing glasses.
You are?
I wear glasses.
Well, when you're
Despite my fake glasses, I actually do wear glasses in IRL.
also if you're drunk, it's not very good. Cause
No, I will never do that ever.
I feel like you're taking a shot at me now.
There's a little son of Young did this thing. I gotta say something about it.
Yeah, well, you might. Why you mentioned it? Why not?
But no, that's a real thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I hate when people do that, where they're drinking in VR chat, and it's stupid. It's really freaking stupid.
Yeah, some people are so annoying about their full bodies. Like, hey, look at me, and they can do stuff and kick and yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal, man. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it a lot of times. Yeah, it's nothing new.
No. Yeah, that's why I gave up on my pursuit to get full body. I gave up on that. I'm good with just moving my arms.
Yeah.
In my head.
Yeah, if you're not a dancer, I don't think full body is good. Because even I have full body and I don't use it.
Or, plan on doing a certain form of RP, then go get full body.
Yeah, like there's a lot of role players that I've watched that basically has full body, and I'm like, that's fun and all, but like, what's the whole point of it?
I think it's the whole extra immersing.
Yeah.
And
I'll
also,
you guys keep talking.
And also, you have to stand up once in a while. And when they stand up and twist your legs and say, "Yeah, I'm flaunting my legs," so you have to stand up whatever how many hours they do. And it's just, I think you can do over by not being, yeah. I got VR, because I get a lot of that. I get a lot of that and say, yeah, I got hands, but people said, yeah, you go ahead and flaunt it. Say, I just got it, but at least I don't have to worry about blade trackers, because I don't want to do that. It's just waste of money for me.
Yeah, and speaking of that too, is it's useless to do that, because if your base stations or your sensors, whatever VR set you're on, if it acts up with you just in general with your headset and your controllers, and you're having a hard time trying to sync them up with your base station or your sensors mainly, it's like, what's the whole point of getting full body if I might have trouble with that too, as well as getting this to work? You know what I mean? It's like, what's the whole point of wasting that much money just to have fun with that, but only have it crash on you multiple times?
And also, you gotta watch out, because if you, like, dancing, your tracker might, go off.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've seen a lot of that. I was good. I don't like it. You do what you do, but I don't care. It's not my...
Yeah.
Even I don't like putting this thing on my head, because it's really restricted. I don't like it.
Yeah. Probably another reason why I haven't been on VR chat much because of that. Because, like, my apartment gets really freaking hot.
Mm-hmm.
And putting this thing on makes it even hotter while it's on your face. So, like, it makes you get dizzy, hazy and stuff like that. And it's like, no, I gotta be on for a short amount of time, then I gotta get off. It's like,
Well, when I try my, when I first got it, I didn't get like the nausea, vomiting, and get sickness and all the other things that some people have. I don't have that. It looks right now. It just looks weird, and of course everybody else probably look out the window said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Wise bot. 4
But,
viewers
yeah.
-1, 3 hours 30 minutes 4 seconds.
That's why I always play with my window blinds or whatever it's called, the window seals or whatever.
Yeah.
I always have them closed. Always. Whenever I decide to play like Beat Saber or something, like, I have to close those.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want people staring at me and be like, what the hell's he doing? He looks like
What?
an idiot, you know?
Why are you talking to himself?
Yeah. Or why does he swing his arms up and down like this?
Yeah.
Like, oh, wait, he's playing Beat Saber. It's like, yeah. And then, like, some other games, you're, like, holding a gun, and you're, in real life, you look like an idiot, like you're holding something invisible, and you're like,
Yeah, why are you doing
So what's the
this?
difference? What's the difference between you looking like an idiot and you actually are?
See, the thing is, when you are an idiot, you just do stupid things and you just don't think about it until, like, after you do it. Looking like an idiot, well, that's already too late. People see you and then they're just dying about it, and then you can't change that. It's just there now.
But then again, you do look like an idiot.
That's why I'm not sitting over there. That is why I'm not sitting over there. And that's why I drew a mustache and a goatee and a top hat on you.
But on a serious note, do you think it's right to shame people who are in desktop players, VR users, full body users? There seems to be a lot of
Hopper 66.
divide in the community.
Yay.
There is a lot of divide in the community, and I really hate it. I really do. Like, everybody's playing the same game. They're all trying to have fun. And if you have full body, good for you. You're having fun. You're doing it your way. You know, like, if you like having full body so you can do like certain movements and stuff that makes you feel like you're in the game, or if you're in the RP, then that's cool. That's fine by you. That's what you want to do. Go ahead and do it. You know? But don't shame other players for doing this. You know what I mean? It's like,
I don't do that.
Like, if you're a desktop user, you're gonna have fun no matter what. Even if you can't move your arms, you're just meeting new people, having fun, and you could probably be a soundboard just running around, you know? And it's fun that way. And if you're in VR, you're having fun anyways. because you get to grab certain things, you can move things. You're having fun with that. But it's the same thing with desktop. Desktop, you could just aim your cursor at it, and you just click on it, and you have it in your hand. And with full body, you're basically having fun your way. Like, you could dance, show off your dancing skills and stuff like that, and that's cool. You could lay down, show people that you have full body, and you're having fun with it. But there should be no reason to divide the community, because we're all one giant community. We're all having fun in the same game. But there's going to be people out there that will be like, oh, you're a desktop user? Get away from me. Or a person that has full body is like, I have full body. You don't have it. Get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. Stuff like that. It's like, that's basically what goes through my head. Nobody actually does that, but that's what goes through my head. And I'm like, okay, this person is just flexing on everybody else because they have full body. They shouldn't be doing that. It's like, get along with each other. You're all playing the same game. You're all trying to have fun. And that's what I think.
Mm-hmm. Right, Cross, what do you think?
There's no real need for it. I mean, everybody's having fun. Doesn't really matter if you have full body, have VR, a desktop, whatever. There's no need for arguing over little things like that. Yeah. To me, that's just childish.
Mm-hmm. It also has to do with like
Hopper
superiority
66.
complex.
NYA tilde tilde.
And they think just because I have full body, that means I'm better than you. That's how the mentality is.
Yeah, basically.
To like VR.
Yeah, it just basically goes back to what I was saying about them flexing. Is because what they're doing is that with them being in full body, they're like, hey, look at me, I have more money than you. You just only have VR, but you can't afford to get full body like me. It's like, don't be doing that. Don't. Like, get along, have fun with each other, support each other, People play VR chat just to have fun and get away from reality and not be divided like everybody else. It's like there's no need for that at all. Like, if you're a desktop user, you're going to have fun. If you're in VR, you're going to have fun with the desktop user or a full body user. So it's
we already have to suffer with that in real life. We don't have to suffer that in VR chat.
Yeah, there should be no need for it at all.
We have enough of that already.
Yeah. Like, seriously, like, there is, I don't know how many VR users that are in our group, and the others are desktop. Do we argue with each other? No, we don't.
Mm-hmm.
We all get along. Like, Lilith is there in desktop. I'm in VR. I get along with Lilith. Lilith gets along with me.
Hopper
That's the way how it should
66.
be.
AFK.
There should be no pushing people away just because they have a desktop, or if they have VR, or if they have full body. It's like, there's no need for that at all. Just get along with each other and just have fun.
Jayhawk 0. Ryan, some people say that streamers gives Varkit a bad name. What would your response be to them?
Oh, I get that all the time. Some people get upset when streamers, sometimes give a bad name.
That's hard to explain, because I'm a beginner streamer myself. I'm starting out on Twitch, and right now the only thing I'm playing is Halo and Siege and all that on stream. But VR chat streamers that I have seen, some of them won't change. They'll say who they are before they started streaming, before they got popular like that. They'll say the way they are. But there is certain streamers out there that will be like, the way they are is because a lot of people literally, let's just say that if you're a streamer, like how you guys are, okay, and you guys go in a public world, somebody knows you, or sees you, and they've watched your streams and all that. they
Or
start
t-
spamming you with friend
or talk
requests.
about it.
You know,
Streaming.
or talk about, you know, and
Yeah.
it's like, I don't want to hear it. Like, thank you for your support and everything, but like, stop spamming me with friend requests and stop talking about it and this and that, because like, they're saying in front of you, they get to meet you, but it's like, but I understand where some streamers are coming from, but at the same time, I understand why people are getting upset with a lot of the VR chat streamers, is because a lot of the times they get annoyed with a lot of the people that are spamming them, you know, like let's say, for instance, before I met you, Ryan, I would walk up to you, I would be like, hey, look, it's Ryan616, what's up, you know, just a normal talk, you know, that would be cool. You guys get to know each other, and then eventually that streamer will be like, hey, you're actually pretty cool friend, you know. But there's people out there that are like really rude about it, and they'll be like, hey, I see your VR chat streams, I don't like what you do, I don't like you, this and that, you know. It's like, this person is trying to do what they want to do, you know. They want to have fun in VR chat with everybody in the community. But if you got people that shows up in your stream and they're literally bagging on you, like yelling at you, this and that, calling you trash streamer, this and that, just because you're trying to be you,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they want you to be a certain way. And it's like, these streamers have no choice but to be the way they are because of that. So,
well,
that's my take on it.
Jan, you have anything?
But at the same time, there are a certain people, streamers that try to push their camera on you, trying to force content into you. I think that's what they're saying is how they make streamers making their chat a bad name.
Yeah,
because they're
it
trying
really.
to,
Yeah, that I understand as well right now, because like it's just not cool. It's not cool. Like, if a streamer is just comes up and forces something on you just for entertainment content, it's like, no, don't be doing that. Like, that's not cool. Even if you're a streamer or not, like, that's not cool to anybody. No one wants to be content, you know, unless they want to be. You know,
because
it's
that's
like,
what I believe in. Because that's what I believe in when the whole streamers giving VR chat a bad name is those people that try to get those shock value out of
yeah,
it.
and I don't want to say any streamer names because it's already bad enough, and I don't want to do that. So
Me.
I'm not going to do that.
You can point me out.
Ryan, you're
let's
just
not say
you,
names.
and you're a good person, okay? Don't do that. Like, seriously, being super serious here, you're like, you and Jan are the best people I've met so far. You guys have not pushed me away or anything like that, just because you guys are streamers. And I appreciate that. But there is streamers out there that will do that shit. Like, you're there trying to have fun, enjoy what's going on, and they'll just be like, no, get away from me now.
Yeah,
you know.
I got a couple of streamers. I got the old ones and the new ones. The old ones,
Yeah, like,
is like I know one of them way back in the day, and he's a good guy. But today's streamers right now, they want the all the hype and over dramatic things that they like yeah. It, there's a lot of those, but
yeah,
I try not to be. But if I it's between that. If the gets really boring, you gotta get some material, and it's very difficult because again, I don't want to push a lot of people away, but still,
yeah.
I if
That's
there's a streamer and that I know I don't know, like whoever, and they say, yeah, you're funny, I like it,
Hotba
and
66. Mom, what is your biggest failure, and what did you learn from
hold
it?
on, I said, well, I'm not that good, I'm not that great, but thank you, because I'll kind of let it all go because somebody compliment me. That's fine. But if somebody asks me, says, "Yeah, you suck. I don't like you," then why are you watching me?
Yeah.
Why do you care?
Yeah.
But
that's the way how I
that.
and it's a toss up of being VR chat or just a regular streamer. I I really don't care. I don't care what you think. Just if you don't like it, go away. But
Yeah.
if you do like it, thank you. But I'm not trying to be one of those famous streamers. I don't want to be.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Mm-mm.
Especially these days that everything is all hyped and all hyped
Yeah,
up and
you just be,
you know
yeah, like there's some people out there that just want to do streaming just for fun, just to enjoy it, not to be like one of those high popular streamers and all of a sudden like you change yourself just because of how many views and subscribers you get on Twitch. It's like there's no need for you to change yourself just to try to make yourself seem more better than someone else. And it's like, no, there should be no reason for that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's
and
basically with going back to the main topic on that too as well. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, go ahead.
But basically, streamers in VR chat is it's
I would get
cool
that
to be one if you're actually let's say the word not changing yourself. Like being who you are, before you became famous. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Have fun with your viewers. Anybody that you come up across, just have fun with them. You don't need to change yourself and just push people away just for certain reasons. Even if it's just for content entirely, it's like no reason to be pushing your closest friends away. You're always going to have fun. You're going to have content somewhere. But it's like sometimes you run out of content, so you have no choice.
Yeah.
So
I don't. But that is a different story because I don't want to go there. But when I did this in the first time, a long time ago, I was on desktop, and it was easy. And I was just a beginner, and I got a lot of friends and a lot of supporters. And time like a year, everything just blew up, and I said, I don't know if I can handle this. I don't know if I can do this because this is way too much, and just for a half a year, because that was about 2018, around there. That's when I started to get this famous Ryan 616 thing. I don't know where this started, but I really don't want to be famous. I really don't want to be one of those people. I'm trying to be what I can be in my certain limited vocabulary of my streams, and I try not
which
to
is basically be yourself.
Yeah. But I don't like. I got like a question that if I ever play other games, I won't do that because I'm not. I don't want to do that, and the only games I can play is just VR chat or ATS. I kind of like that, but when I did the first stream, I was fucking nervous. I don't want to, like I said a while back, I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to talk on stream. That's why my mic is muted, because I like it. But when I got to this point with the followers and the affiliations and Twitch and YouTube and Discord, and it just is way too much. And I'm trying not.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from the the big boys, would you say? Because I don't watch those other streamers, but I want to stay away
No.
from that. I don't like it. But anybody else?
Basically,
I
with
would
this.
actually like to. I
Yeah,
would
go ahead.
actually like to hear what Red Cross thinks about how people think streamers are toxic to VR chat. What do you think?
Well, at times, certain people can be, but it's just the whole thing of, people do things at times they don't mean to do, or say stuff that they don't mean to say, but they don't apologize or don't whatever and accept it and whatnot. So it's a very difficult topic to talk about, really.
Yeah, and I
Because
understand
certain
that.
people are certain ways.
Mm. Like I said before, like when it comes to streaming VR chat, some streamers are going to be the way they are, but then when they go play something else, you realize that they're actually having fun and being themselves, But when it comes to VR chat, they're kind of changed in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah.
But
that's why I'm not going to be streaming VR chat if I ever decide to.
Well, it goes for all.
Because right now I'm having fun with Halo.
It goes
Hopper
for
66.
all.
This is fun.
All streamers in all type of games. Doesn't matter if it's
Okay.
VR chat. It goes for all.
Mm-hmm.
And if you like what you play it. And if somebody asks you to play something else, well, I could, but I won't. But if you like it, do it. If you don't want to stream it because all the toxicity is going on, again, you don't have to do it. I don't have to.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have to stream VR chat if I want.
Real quick, Frosting looks very confused about what's going on right now. He's standing there looking around like, what is happening? Where am I at?
Wise bot. 6 viewers plus 2, 3H 50 meters, 46s.
We're having a podcast. You want to join? You can listen. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, you can just sit down there and just listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to what you were saying though.
Yeah. I like the games a lot. I like to play, and VR chat is quite fun because you meet a lot of people and it's easy. It's easy, bro. It's easy, homeboy. See, it's all that.
That is true. It is easy to stream VR chat.
Yeah.
It's very easy. And for me personally, like, I don't feel like I want to stream VR chat right now, but I am streaming, like, Halo, the Master Chief Collection. I am streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2. Here and there, I'll probably stream Siege, Rainbow Six, but I'm, like, kind of iffy on that. But I've been having fun with Star Wars Battlefront 2 and Halo. Those are my two favorite games at the moment, and I'm just having fun with them.
I do have a question for you about that, Demon.
What's up?
What is your favorite part about like streaming those games? Because I used to stream, Star Wars Battlefront 2 in the past.
So that is a good question. The thing I like about streaming Halo is because like I just have fun streaming Halo because the game is so much fun for me to play and stream, no matter what. Like I can play the story mode and I can still have fun. I can play the multiplayer. I'm gonna rage at it because I'm just dying too much, but hey, I'm still having fun.
I know the feeling with that.
And then when it comes to Star Wars Battlefront 2, I'm having way too much fun with that game. Like I'm playing like the Supremacy game type and a few other. I try different game types each time I play it.
I'm guessing
And
mostly
it's just
Supremacy
too
is.
much fun.
I'm guessing Supremacy
Yeah.
is still Clone Wars.
No, you got all three now.
Oh,
You got all
Oh,
three
well
eras
then.
now. Yeah, and I've been playing a lot of the Clone Wars though, because that's just way too much fun. Way too much fun on that
yes.
one.
Yes,
Like
it
the
is.
matches take sometimes the matches will be like about 30 minutes depending on what team you're on. Or
Oh,
sometimes it'll extend out to an hour or 2 hours depending on how long you guys are fighting back and forth in that game.
I remember
just
I
too
was
much
in a
fun.
4-hour match because of that.
Anyways, any other questions?
About we got Chara.
That is true, Chara.
Chara, you want to chime in if you want?
Well, the only two games I've ever streamed were Minecraft and World of Warcraft, and that's it.
Here's
Did
Push.
you enjoy them?
Yeah, I did.
I got a similar question. What type of games that you play back then?
Type of games that I played back then, like before I was starting to stream, or when I did, when I started to like.
You go ahead and pick one.
Okay, so before I started streaming, I played all sorts of games at the time. Before I started streaming, like before they added mods and everything to it, I had a lot of fun with Skyrim. A lot of fun with Skyrim before they started adding fun mods with it. I played. I played mostly all the Call of Duty games back then before they made these new ones. And my favorite one back then was definitely Modern Warfare 2. I had too much fun with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And then.
No, don't bring back the death of Scarecrow, man. No.
Oh yeah,
Scarecrow was my favorite.
I also. There's a lot of games that I've touched back then before I started even thinking about wanting to stream. There was so many. I played all of the Lost Planet games from start to finish. I finished those off. I played all the Dead Space games too, finished them off. Right now I'm playing Dead Space 2 on Zealot, which is hard difficulty, I think. And then you got like Ultra.
It's a hard difficulty.
Yeah, so like there's a lot of games I played. A lot. I dabbled here in Nintendo as well, here and there, but not too much.
Is it between you go back like between console and PC, right? Back then?
I used to do that. Yeah, back then I used to do that for a while.
Okay.
I played a lot of Xbox games back then. Then I switched over to PlayStation. I just stuck with PlayStation my entire life.
Okay.
Then I went back. And then I discovered PC gaming, and I was playing like Counter-Strike Go and a few other games like Garry's Mod and all that. So I was going back and forth between my PlayStation and PC a lot, and then now I'm just all PC.
Which one you really like to do is PC or console? Which one's much more?
I'm having a lot of fun with PC.
Okay.
Yeah, PC you can more right now. Yeah.
You can do
like,
a whole lot more.
I even have a book or a box over here by my closet that has my PS2, my GameCube, and an old Xbox 360 I had in there.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I ever wanted to pull them out, I could do that.
Yeah, with me, anybody else before I end?
Let's go.
Okay. Brett?
Well, I could say a few games I played before streaming. Well, basically I did play both PC and PlayStation at the time. I remember playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, I think it was.
I never touched that one.
Oh, it was a fun game. Difficult but fun.
Okay.
And unlike Skyrim, you actually had other things. Like you had acrobatics, all sorts of stuff. But then then I stopped playing that basically on PC and all that. I mean, yeah, I played a few different games on PC, like Black and White 2, like I said, Morrowind, Oblivion. Then I went to PS2. Well, originally it was the first PlayStation, but then I went to PS2. But it was like I just stopped playing PC for a long time. Then once I got back to like I am now, I enjoy more of both actually. I'm not one who enjoys one over the other. It's just nowadays you have to have stupid stuff for like Xbox and PS4 and that just to play games online compared to the PC.
Okay. Red? Are you done?
I don't stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I don't stream, so I can't really say anything about that. But games I used to play before PC, and consoles such, I believe I played a bit of PS2 or PS3, but I mostly played Xbox 360 games. Like
Okay.
Call of Duty, I believe it was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or 3, something like that, and Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Well, actually, most of the Call of Duty games and most of the Call of Duty Black Ops games, as well as most of the Halo games I've played as well.
Okay.
Although if I had to pick a favorite from the Call of Duty games, it would definitely be Call of Duty World at War.
Okay.
Speaking of another streamer here, Hello.
Hello, I've came back. I've decided I wanted to come back. I'm not hanging out with everybody crazy drinking, because today I want to chill. I've found out I want to chill. So I'm back to talk on the podcast. Hello.
Well, welcome back. The most chillest area we'll be in on a Friday.
Yeah, that is true.
So before you stream, before you started streaming and everything, what other games have you played? Or
I came
console?
into the most perfect topic for me. For console, depends on which one. For the Xbox, which is probably the one I started on. I probably started on with Xbox and playing most of the Call of Duty games until I moved from Xbox to like Xbox 360 because it was like the earlier console to the Wii. And then I found one of my favorite games, which was Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It felt like the earliest versions of VR, where you could literally control the sword and everything as much as you want. It was great. It was probably one of the games I would rerun constantly if I could. And one of the first games that I got loved into on the PC was Borderlands 2. I had first pirated it, yes. That's perfectly fine to say.
I will get that question.
And it wasn't that bad.
When we get done with this.
It wasn't as if it was a major thing. People do
Okay.
it every day with movies and
I won't forget about it.
But then it wasn't on my PC or whatever, and then now I've played that a lot, too much, since both through console and PC. And after that, I got hooked onto many different games, switching from strategy to shoot 'em ups to whatever you want.
Which one's more easy for you, Pudge?
What?
Console or
more
PC?
Easy for me.
Yeah.
PC is definitely harder.
Okay.
Console is way easier because they get a lot more handicaps compared to the PC.
Alright.
Well, I find PC a lot easier to play for me, even though I played Xbox and console for
I
most of my life.
agree. I agree with that. Like,
Well,
like
today's console is much more higher power, more faster than the original console way back when, like Nintendo. I used to have a Nintendo. I play Super Mario Brothers before I got
Alexander
pissed
von
off and
Jesterstein.
smash it.
Hey,
but-
acknowledge mere existence.
for me, it was Smash Bros. All the way until I gave up on Nintendo.
Well,
I played Pokemon until I just burned out on it. Until I got burned out on Nintendo.
Someone wants a cookie or a gingerbread.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Why is everyone gathering around you?
anything else?
But anyway, keeping to the topic.
I got a question. I mean,
Go ahead.
I got from her. Hold on. Let me scroll down. I kind of lost it. Hold on a minute. What is your biggest failure, and what learned from it? What you learned from it? Wow. I got so many failures in my life.
Hopper 66. What?
I got so many failures in IRL in VR chat, or I'm a failure of being a
Alexander von Jesterstein. Hoy, lost child.
I'm a failure of being a friend. I'm a failure of being there to be there.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Stop being so damn cute.
I'm just a failure of so many things that I have done. But I don't mind.
Hopper 66. Me.
And if I fail being a mom or a dad or friend, so be it.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Yush.
And yeah, that's it. So
Hopper 66.
I'm just
Why?
a big failure. That's all.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Is killing Mayor Hart.
What you got a question again?
Kind of forgot. My memory is my biggest failure.
Wouldn't you count that as a flaw, not a failure?
Hopper 66. I can't help it.
If you want.
Don't. By the way, don't let anybody get down when I said. Okay.
No.
Right.
It hasn't even phased me.
Okay. Good.
That's the simplest way of just saying it. Nothing phased me there.
Alexander von
Nothing.
Jesterstein. Ryan, you can't do that.
See, I might have a question, but come back to me on that later.
Does anybody else have a question they want to ask?
What's your biggest achievement?
That's actually a good question. Your biggest achievement.
You know, I'll say this right now. My biggest achievement right now, personally, at the current moment, is that I moved out of my mom's place and I have my apartment. That's my biggest achievement.
Alexander von Jesterstein.
I did not
Saying
like living with my
depressing
mom
things and then
at the time.
reverse carding it.
And I've been here for about a year now, so it's my achievement, and I love it.
My biggest achievement is being able to get away with calling Demon Diamond.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Why does POOG not stream? Hopper 66. IFK.
Because
No, but on
Pudge
a
don't
serious
want to
note-
stream
on a
VR
serious
chat.
note, my
He don't want to do that.
biggest achievement for me is my stream.
He does.
I'm
He does.
extremely
He doesn't
proud
like
of the way my stream
VR
is
chat
going
streams. He
in
don't want to do
my
that.
streaming career.
That's always a good achievement.
Mm.
I'm trying to make that my goal as well.
Hoogaloogaloo.
Right?
I don't like the
Slay,
idea of
slay,
streaming
man.
VRC, not yet, maybe in the
And the
future.
fact that I've reached a little over 200 followers is pretty great. Yes.
Well, my Discord popping up again. Anybody else?
And
Is that all? Is the question for all people or Fudge?
What, sorry?
The
Hopper 66.
question that you asked.
I'm
that
await
for all
till I get a
people?
better PC.
That's for everyone.
Okay.
What about you, Red?
I mean, I don't really consider it an achievement, but I guess other people would. But most recent would be, little the other day got out of high school, so that's nice. Graduated.
Ooh, nice. That is an achievement. No matter what, like that will always be an achievement.
Next is college.
Ooh, have fun with that. What about you two over there? Over there. You two.
Nani?
Songs the classic. Heya.
what are you talking about? Your biggest
Hopper
achievement is
66.
just being around us.
New.
Here, I'll put my achievement just being here.
Alexander von Jesterstein. Raw.
That hurts, Rebecca.
Yes.
That hurts.
Well, technically, there's not really much I've done in
Hopper
my
66.
life, honestly.
BRB my chimichangas.
I mean,
Wise bot.
let's see.
7 viewers plus 1, 4H 10 meters 55.
Give me a second. I gotta go back through my head real quick.
While you're doing that, what about you, Lilith? What about you?
Do you
Also gotta think about it.
Did you hear the question? What is your biggest achievement? Is that where'd it go? Okay.
He's over by the mirror, laying prone.
I guess that's
I think it's in general.
yeah.
It could be VR or IRL.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Let's keep it more general.
I guess graduating.
Stream elements.
Hey.
Follow me on
Graduating through a
twitch.tv
hard time at school.
Ryan6160.
Basically.
That's always an achievement, like I said. It's always the hardest one, really.
Okay, I'm back.
Not too many people would get that. Some would
Oh, I barely graduated. That's what I'm saying. I guess that's an achievement.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Anybody else?
The reason I asked that question is because I don't think I have any achievements of myself, at least.
Yeah, I'm not good at asking questions. I can tell you this now.
I could.
That's fair.
Okay.
I guess I can answer
So
that.
I have You could go ahead and ask my question because I actually got one.
Okay. I think my biggest achievement of my life is doing a good job on my own. And
I will have to say that is a great achievement of yours, since I know how your life has been a little bit of it anyways.
yes, thank you, Pudge. Yeah, I past whatever how many years, it's been okay with me without a parent.
Silent Zoe.
And,
I think my biggest achievement is failing 2 whole semesters of college.
That's my biggest achievement of me, myself, and I. That's all.
Yep. Anybody else?
All right, so one last question. Eamon?
Yep, I got one last question. So, even the ones that don't stream can answer this question.
Sons the classic.
But
my biggest achievement is getting a presidential award in school.
What would be the next game that you guys would love to stream so much? Because for me, I would love to stream that new game that's going to come out, Star Wars Squadron. I would love to stream that. I would love to stream that game so much. It looks fun as shit. That's the game that I want to play next.
There's one game I'd love to stream because I played every Assassin's Creed out there. I'm gonna have to go with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, except I already know I'll get demonetized. Because you can literally behead people on that game now.
Yeah, you can. It's intense.
Damn.
It's brutal. But that's one of them, and then I've heard that Demon, I've heard that they're actually going to be planning to make more Star Wars games in the future, and I'm going to plan on streaming those.
Oh, same here. Like, everybody could probably tell now that I am a huge Star Wars nut. Like, I am looking at the lore and everything right now. Like, right now, I went back to watch the old Clone Wars. So, anyways, anybody else? What about you, Pudge?
Probably, for the next game that I would love to stream is probably Persona 4. Or, like, the next game I'm thinking of streaming as soon as I
can't read backwards.
Gift the game to my friend is For the King. It's an interesting little game.
Ooh.
Ooh, Cyberpunk 2077. It's a nice one.
That is actually the one I'm actually wanting to try. Like, I don't know why I didn't like playing the other ones, but this new one looks so much fun, and I want to give it a try.
Mm-hmm. Well, for me, is I'm actually looking forward to play is technically I bought it recently is Fallout 4 VR.
Ooh, I haven't tried that in VR yet. I've tried Skyrim VR, but I have not tried Fallout yet.
I've actually did stream Skyrim VR, but granted, I've never played a single Fallout game. But when I saw this, it's in VR. I'm like, hey, why don't I give it a shot?
Hotba 66. I'm back with chimichangs.
So I took it. Well, it was super cheap. Steam sales for the win.
Sons the classic.
Much, right?
I wonder what Fallout 4 VR is like.
Like it almost broke my will. I only bought 2 games.
You can probably ask Jan about it.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Ryan?
66.
What?
Say it.
What?
Did you hear my question?
No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Hotba 66. Try it.
I have never played Fallout VR yet. Like Fallout game.
Okay.
I haven't touched it. Oh, good. Sorry.
My question was, what would be besides the games that you're already playing and streaming, what else would you like to stream? Any game, like from the past or from the upcoming games.
Sons the classic.
The one that I am hoping to
I can't.
play
I don't have PSVR.
And stream would be Star Wars Squadron.
Wow. I know I answered this question so many times. I
Hotbar 66. Get it.
I don't like violent games. I think they're overrated. They're way too much. I'm not interested of doing that.
Sons the classic.
Uh,
How much are they?
I'm gonna
It's
try.
understandable. There's a lot of other games. So
Yeah, yeah. There's a couple games I like to try, but I am not willing.
Hotbar 66.
With
Look it up.
with my experience of gaming, I really don't want to
Sons the classic.
do any.
Okie
at all.
BRB.
I'm not interested like all the other kids play games. I'm not interested. I'm not one of those type that hey, let's shoot them up or blow them up and it's not for me.
yeah, that's understandable.
And I know about a year ago I tried out 2 games and I completely failed. I was fed up with it. I was done. It was Minecraft and what's the other one? Apex or whatever that stupid game.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Apex Predator.
yeah, that. And I said, "Oh, this is really ridiculous. I don't like it." So I just got rid of it. And my attention span is so short right now with my what I am. I just can't do it. It is impossible to play any other game except for games that I sometimes don't play that much.
Yeah. Well, there's also some new racing games and stuff that's coming out. So if you want to get into like racing games and stuff, try those as well. Like, there's so many different types of games out there.
I
Like, so
know.
many.
I know like a couple
But yeah.
people, tell me play this and play that. Well, it's not easy for me.
Red crashed again.
It's easy for let's say it's easy for you, but it's not easy for me. You're good at what you do. I'm good at what I do.
Yeah.
And
I
don't want
definitely
people.
agree with that.
I don't want people shoving games down my throat and say, "Hey, try it."
No.
I'd rather.
No, it's understandable because I'm the same way. Like if there's a certain game that I want to play, I'm gonna play that.
Yeah. But
like, I even have it in my rules in my chat to don't force a game on me. I'll play if I want to play this and that. It's like
yeah. I've been willing to try some games, but I am not gonna be willing to be enforced
Sons
by
the
it.
classic.
It's not gonna happen.
I found one only $50.
No.
That's why people should suggest and not, be like, he has the game.
Yeah, I'm getting so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most of you getting fed up
Hotbar
of
66. Buy
people
it.
asking you to play it now. You can play it. Like I know. Let me tell you a story, okay? Before it was a long time ago. Somebody wants me to play a game, and I told them, say, I can't play that game. I don't know how to play it. I'm not experienced. It's like the newest game that came out, or newest. And I told the person it's one of those like when you win money off and all that those type of games. And I told this person, say, I can't play it. I just go out and buy and play it. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Sons the classic. BRB.
I have to lie about it. Say, yeah, I played it, but it's fun. But the long they get off my back, that's what I have to do. I have to do what I have to do. But again, whatever you guys play, I don't care. But leave me out of it. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, like for me, there's like certain types of games that I will play, and there's some that I do not want to even touch.
Yeah.
So I understand that.
Yeah. So I would try, but I'm not gonna be willing. I'm not gonna be forced at it. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna hear Red's answer from that, but it seems like he crashed real hard. So
He'll be back.
oh well.
Just like
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. He'll be back.
I should have seen that coming.
Next question. Just FYI, we're gonna end about 12 o'clock.
I don't have any more at the moment, but if anybody else has one,
what are you writing?
because some questions are really
that
easy
me?
to come with, and then some are like, I don't know if I should ask that.
Is that you?
You know what? Why not? I just got a random question.
Can't play.
What's everyone's favorite scary movie? There's a random question.
So.
I knew yours would be Saul.
But I love Saw. Oh my
I knew it.
gosh. The different ways
Here's Red
to
Cross.
murder a human being is so fun.
So Ryan, did you hear my question?
What scary movie? Yes, I heard it. I want everybody.
Yeah, what's your
Red.
favorite?
I want everybody to answer.
What's your answer? What's your answer to my question? By the way, like
What was the
what
question?
game? The question was, it was to basically everyone, like if you're a streamer or not a streamer, what would be the next game that you would like to play from like the past or the upcoming future?
Probably Halo Infinite.
Ooh, yes, I agree with that. That will be fun.
Can I move now? What are you writing?
Did you hear that it's open world, by the way?
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's gonna be really interesting.
Yeah, hopefully they don't mess this one up.
Hopefully.
Burnout is
There's a lot
here.
of Halo
Holy
games.
crap. We can do another hour.
Hey, Burnout. You're probably wondering what's going on.
If you want to know, we're having an intervention for Ryan.
Oh, fuck. No.
Turn around, it says it on the wall.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Forbidden.
Why do I need an intervention? I don't need one.
And don't worry, somebody will already inform you of what
Nah,
happened.
you need therapy. That's what you need.
I don't need therapy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Not if there are streamers around.
Yeah, I know.
You're right.
I
Whatever.
know.
I can't play.
I'm just telling you so you don't have to tell me. The Sin already told
Yeah.
me, informed me.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Of course I can't play.
Anyways, you want to chill, Burnout?
Hmm.
We're having a podcast talking about some stuff.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
Oh.
Might clear your mind of
What?
some things, so don't worry about it.
Yes,
Oh,
this is a chill.
Yeah.
We can chill.
Hey, Burn, I have a good question for you. I ask everybody else this. And I know you like horror, so what's your favorite scary movie?
Christine.
Ooh. Okay, that's a good one.
That is a really good one. I can't fight against that. That was a good one, man. Holy crap.
See, I can't go into anything too scary. I'm just like, nah, I'm not watching that ever again. I'm just not watching any horror ever again after that.
Yeah,
That's why I keep
for
just
me,
like my typical soul.
For me, it was a good movie, even though I did not like it, but it was such a good scary movie for me, was The Exorcist.
Oh, you know that was based on real events, right?
Yeah. That's why I didn't like it, but it was still a good movie. Let's see. Bruno, I did ask everybody this question, but I want to hear your answer for it. If there's any game that you would like to play, like from the past or this upcoming games, which would it be? The ones that you have not played yet, but you do want to play.
That's kind of hard for me to say because there's a lot of games I've played. Like, that's kind of hard for me to say.
That's true. Because the one that I'm excited for that's coming up is Star Wars Squadron.
I've always loved the Smash Bros. Series, and I always wanted to play Ultimate.
Ooh.
Like
That's always
that's
something to
one of
do.
them for sure.
Mhm.
But there are many others that I would love to play, and that's one of the few.
Oh yeah. One that is coming up that I do want to play though, and I just mentioned like many times, the Star Wars Squadron.
I don't know. When it comes to me, I think I'm pretty much done when it comes to Star Wars or Halo or Call of Duty. I'm just done with those. It's just a repeat at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. But they're still fun.
We're talking.
Any...
Did
And when it comes,
go ahead.
No, you first.
Okay. Did we all answer the question with Forbidden?
Yeah, my answer was The Exorcist.
Okay. Red?
My favorite
Ants
movie is
on-
Dora the Explorer.
Ants on
Oh
a
my
plane.
I don't remember any of the scary movies I've watched. It's been a long time since I have watched any.
Okay.
Even though I really like scary movies, I just haven't watched any.
Alright. Understandable.
No, my favorite scary movie is Winnie the Pooh.
Mine. My scary.
I'm just gonna leave it be.
My scary movie is go ahead.
I don't like scary movies.
Yeah. My scary movie.
I don't like
my scary movie is watching Jayhawk shave her legs. But
Oh, that is scary.
yes, it is.
It's not just scary, it's terrifying.
Watching Jayhawk getting old. That's scary.
Wait, is even?
Oh,
is
that's
Jack
even
there?
more.
I think they passed out.
We'll have a talk later.
I think
okay?
so. I got
Okay.
I got a lot of scary movies. The first scary movie I seen is way back in the 80s. Oh, it was Back in the Future. Back in the Future was a little bit scary when I was young.
Wisebot. 6 viewers, -1, 4 hours, 31
Yeah.
minutes, 43 seconds.
I was
I'm not gonna lie. You continue first.
a little bit afraid about the couple things in there, like the people and the lightning and time and the car.
Car's cool.
I know, but yeah, there's a lot of scary movies I like. Some of them are really scary for me, but I like them. I'm watching the dark if I want. I got no problem with scary movies. No, I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
Unlike me, it's
Some of them nowadays are not
my
even that
biggest
good
problem
anymore.
with Scary movies.
Yeah.
All jokes aside about what Jan said about like Winnie the Pooh, there is one part where I was actually, when I was younger, that actually did freak me out a little.
Have you seen the trailer for the live action one?
Oh, that is horrifying.
Any live action that comes out of an animated like series or like films should never be a thing.
I mean, not gonna lie, Tokyo Ghoul, the live action one, actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah, but then they try to also do Attack on
Is that
Titan.
Tigger?
That was just no. That was just a no.
That was bad. I did not like that one. That was bad.
Is that Winnie? Is that Tigger from Winnie Pooh?
Well, granted, there is a very few limited good live action.
Yeah, there really is.
Okay,
But
I got a
unfortunately,
question
there's
for you
not
guys.
many.
Have any of you ever heard of this scary movie, Eight-Legged Freaks?
Yes.
Oh, I've seen that.
I've
That's
heard
not
the
scary.
name, but I have not seen it.
That's not
Well,
scary.
let's
That's
see. Let's see, Demon. You wouldn't like it because it'd scare you because you don't like spiders.
Is that Teddy Bear?
Yes, it has to do with
Hot
giant
the
spiders.
66. I
I
have.
honestly saw that and it's not scary. That's not scary at all.
It depends. When I was younger,
Uh-oh.
when I
What
was like,
happened to
what,
Demon?
4 or 5, I actually
Uh-oh.
watched that. That was what was pretty fun to watch. Although it did scare a little bit, but then I laughed it off.
Get away from me, you eight-legged
Keep
freaks!
giant spiders away from me.
I watched that when I was like a 10 or something.
I don't watch. I
That's
heard
an
of it,
old
but I never
movie.
watched it.
It's
a good movie.
it's a decent one, honestly. No, if I was gonna go with any horror movie that I like, it'd have to be let's see, because I think this is classified as horror. Rod
get him, Char.
Stoker's Dracula, the original Dracula.
By the way, Chara, GG.
No. I just now seen that too.
Yeah, I have slight arachnophobia, but that doesn't bother me because I know it's not real.
Alright.
No, I can't handle it. No.
That's Demon.
Sorry,
I hate
Ryan,
spiders.
I'm sorry. But Demon, yeah, Demon then. Okay, Demon, I thought you told me you can handle like basically the arachnes from like animes. But you can't handle that one? You can't handle that one.
Shut up.
What is?
Don't judge.
It's all
wrong with
good.
you? She's
It's
so
all
cool.
good. She's
It's okay,
adorable.
she's adorable.
It's like an overgrown lobster.
No, that's Dr. Zoidberg, unfortunately. But Demon, it's all good.
Oh, little spider.
Hey, Jayhawks, go to bed.
Did Jayhawk actually pass out?
Jayhawk.
I think
They did.
I think
Well done.
Jayhawk is passed out.
Jayhawk is dead. I can't believe Jayhawk died.
He died from old age finally.
Boy!
Got time.
You know, there's so many things I want to say about that, but I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got a couple minutes left.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Oh, I'm not gonna. No.
A liar. There's actually 23.
11:37.
Yeah, 30 minutes left.
Yeah, we got like I said, we got a couple minutes left. But we can, if you want, we can.
More than a couple.
We got we can go over. Anybody agree about that, or?
I'm okay.
That's
Hot
up to you guys,
66.
really. Like,
I was tempted to
I-
fall asleep.
Yeah,
I don't know. Because I want to get
Yeah,
off so I
it's
can
up
play
to
some Old Republic.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna
we have gone far enough.
some stuff.
All right.
I haven't actually played that in a
No.
long time.
The MMO one.
All right.
Yeah.
So if you don't mind, we should just
Ryan,
end
I
right
don't
now.
remember.
Okay.
Demon, the last time I
I'm
played
I
that.
think 4 hours is enough.
Yeah. It was good. Yeah.
Demon, the last time I played
It was good.
that. Wanna know something funny?
How are we gonna do an
Alright,
outro of this?
what is it? I'm technically my own master.
Okay, guys,
Yes.
guys, can you please sit? I want to.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any final thoughts?
Wait.
No?
Final thoughts or final what?
Final thoughts.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard.
live
I
long
thought I
and
heard something
prosper.
else.
That's my final thoughts.
Yeah, not a final fart, but final thought.
Final fart.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ryan.
If you have your final fart, let it out.
Okay, if I were to do that, I'll let you know, Jan.
If anybody wants to know,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Jan barely gives me
Anybody
shit.
wants-
Ryan gives me more when I'm doing this. Jan, why am I like this?
if anybody wants to know, I just farted.
Hotba 66. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's just been a long day.
Know that, Jan.
Actually, you're not wrong. My answer is
I heard
I
that.
actually need to stand up for a second, which is not a good idea after drinking alcohol, but hey ho.
so. On serious note, anybody have any final thoughts?
I heard that. I know.
No.
What's up?
no.
Wait,
Yeah, no.
hang on, hang on.
Alrighty then, ladies.
I'm sorry that I
boys
spanned
and
you,
girls.
but
Yeah, I was saying, did you say
we
any
didn't know
final
what
that's all
to
good.
words?
Oh, I see what you're
Ladies and
doing.
gentlemen, boys and
It's all
girls,
good, man.
we are
No.
finally ending our.
Hotba 66. Character
Podcast.
love.
Yes.
Have anything to say?
It's been a good podcast.
Hotba
I'm
66.
surprised.
Chara asterisk.
Hold on, Chara.
Bigger. It's bigger. She drew. Oh, sorry.
I
She drew a
think
small one over there.
we can
Then
probably
she drew this one.
we can do this another
Now this.
Friday. Another Friday
Oh,
Thursday.
just wait.
Oh, not a problem. If
It's gonna get bigger.
Understandable. I joined Discord and said
It's
you
been
spider
fun.
pics.
Yes,
Understandable.
it's been great.
so, then
Hey,
Hotba 66. Dad, I love you.
we'll see you next week.
No.
And
No.
Demon.
Don't do that.
Question: how can you play
Bye-bye.
Skyrim then?
Goodbye.
You've got those giant frostbite spiders.
I'm
Well,
smacking him with a sword.
What's up, Yan?
Okay.
Oh, so
But if
you're
I don't
more
have
of
a
warrior.
sword. Huh?
just
Boy,
How are you like when it comes
so
to
wait, you're a
combat?
warrior.
understandable.
Yes. I do will though.
And
Yeah,
when it
I
comes to real
know.
life, though,
Yeah,
hides
I-
under the
Okay.
sheets.
Me on Skyrim,
It's
I'm actually
11:41,
just a mage,
so
pure. I
you got a
even
little
use
time.
bound weapons.
I'm pure warrior. I like to smack you with a sword.
Mage is
Just
so
put
broken.
on standby.
Hey, my mage is the drunken mage because half the crap they do would be a drunk person.
You're not wrong. Also, but in fact, warriors and mages are both equally overpowered as long as you know how to make them that way.
Oh yeah, I do, especially since I've been doing the one-handed
Stream elements.
getting that up
Follow
as well.
me on
For the
twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
I use bound sword
You're welcome.
and archery,
It's alright.
so that it does more damage. So right now my
It's been
bound
good.
sword does
It-
about
Yeah, sorry I showed up late.
No,
I've been
don't
dealing with a
worry.
lot of shit.
No problem, man.
80 some odd
You know,
points of
no
damage.
problem. No problem. You're always welcome for next stream.
Yeah, it
For
does
next
80
Friday.
points of damage
Yes.
or more.
Yeah.
If
You're
you're
always
ever
welcome.
free,
Once I have a
you're always
regular
welcome.
major wielding, which is
You wanna know how I'm
Yeah.
managing not to freak out right now? Is because I know this is Lilith. That's how I know.
See, when it comes to like,
If it was something else and I didn't know it was Lilith or somebody else, I would freak the fuck out.
Hotba 66.
Are you sure about that?
Love you, mother.
Mhm.
Are you
Ryan, don't.
Weapons probably get pretty minimal damage.
Hi!
Don't.
Someone in a
Hi,
spider avatar
demon!
behind you, by the way, Steven.
I hate your Mickey Mouse. I hate it so much.
You're not the only one, demon.
Hi, Pudge!
Hogs.
Hopper
That
66.
voice.
Love you, chat.
How you doing, Pudge?
I like as soon as the podcast is over, nah, Jan straight to the shroom.
If you need anything, let me know. Or let the
Demon, you make me
What do you
sure.
think, Pudge? Is this good or bad idea?
The fuck? The
This is
fuck
a great
is that?
idea.
It's a shrimp.
It's a shrimp. but I mean,
It's
like,
fun.
I did not understand
We talk
a pun in that at
a lot of
all.
things,
I don't know why I didn't understand it.
and
You make them feel
I
like
hope
a shrimp, basically.
I think we should, over the week, think about questions to bring up on podcast.
what?
Oh, I get it.
What do you
Over
mean?
the week, when it comes to the podcast of a Friday, like, people should think of questions to
Oh.
bring up on the podcast.
This is why
Oh,
I do more than I do with Ryan.
Or, like,
Ryan's more shit.
when it comes to, like, a topic about something.
Well, I
If
think
that's how it's gonna be, you know what?
I think we all need to go around and ask questions.
up?
So you're saying
I think
that
I
you're gonna try to
want to
even
try
it out?
that,
Yeah.
but also we want to chat and everybody else.
Oh, I
But
said, are you gonna try to even it out?
What time is it?
that's what I like to do. See if it works or not. Because everybody's got their own questions, and I like that. And got their own opinions, those
If I'm
answers.
getting that job at the school, I'm gonna have to.
That's
keep a good
what
sleep
probably
schedule.
what it is. It's like a
I've
talk
been
show
practicing.
podcast thing. So yeah.
Yeah. I also tried to keep the bus
Or-
rolling.
Or likely
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep, or I'm gonna just stay up for a bit and watch something.
So
Who knows?
probably next time. Well, why I picked Friday? Because we got the whole week, and
Hopper 66.
anything can happen.
I'm going to go drink something.
But yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
And
told Pixie about
there's a
how
lot of
you,
things happen during
you know,
the week,
Asmodeus and
so that's why I picked Friday.
Exactly.
She says yes.
So
I should have asked a question about people's dreams.
What you doing down there?
If you want, you can ask that next week.
you can write it down.
I'm saving that for next week. Oh, I'll write it down, don't worry. Definitely save it for next week.
Yeah.
What's the thumbs up for?
Yeah, we can.
Because recently this week, my dreams have been pretty weird.
Oh, really?
Like not the ooh woo kind of weird, the freakishly kind of weird.
Okay.
WTF.
Like TOS. Weird.
No, like witches melting in half kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Star
Melting
Wars: The Old
like a
Republic.
peanut butter jelly sandwich.
I haven't touched that game for about 6 months, 8 months. Almost.
Sure.
Hopper 66.
Butter.
I'm out.
What I should do actually is just
Okay,
watch
Hopper.
some more episodes of Star Wars: The Clone Wars. But
Oh yeah, did
I
you
don't
hear?
know.
Yeah,
Did
I
you hear
think you
that they're
better
coming,
save it till
Star
next
Wars Clone
week.
Wars didn't fully end. They're coming
Ah,
out.
yeah,
Star
I'm
Wars
going,
Advent
don't
Hopper
worry.
66. Love you.
I heard about that.
Okay.
I just gotta finish off.
Oh, yeah, Hopper.
Seasons 1 through
I'm glad you
7,
stopped
'cause I'm
by.
getting back into it. So I'm trying to
I
do
hope
that
you
right now
enjoyed
before
it.
they release the Bad
Ah,
Batch.
You have fun with that.
No, I know. I'm going to.
I've been playing Star Wars Empire at War lately, using the Clone Wars mod.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been really upset with Disney.
Stream
Hello.
elements. Thank you for following McPmaster 222. McPmaster 222. Hi.
Hello. Oh,
Oh,
McPeak
yeah, I
Master.
know. Even,
22,
they even
22,
made it.
22.
Wisebot.
It's that they even made it
New
so
follow
that,
S
you know,
McPmaster 222. Welcome.
it's a show,
1024 followers
I'm
plus
glad you
4.
joined us.
How she
It-
chokes the one guy
I
and
can't
the
believe
sword
it
gives him a
kind of
kiss.
it works.
Supposed to?
Kinda wish I had stayed for the fact
Went
of,
straight to the
like,
after death part.
I left and then I just felt like I didn't want to do that anymore and I just wanted to chill.
You don't have to stay.
Like, before I felt like I wanted... I know I didn't have to stay, I'm just like...
Why?
Before I felt like I just wanted to have fun and drink. But then I started slowly drinking and then it went from that to completely different and I just wanted to sit down, talk and chill.
Allow the other stuff. I'm just like,
Yeah, like I said, Pudge, you don't have to stay.
Yeah,
If you want to ask questions or you can,
just to the point.
if you want to
It's
drink,
cool.
that's fine. But
yeah, I just realized
you don't
I
have
need to
to
watch
say the whole thing.
The 1 hour long episode
Yeah, I know.
of Star Wars: The Clone Wars where Anakin.
If you feel guilty by
meets Ahsoka
you leaving it,
like,
don't worry about it.
Watch that
If you gotta go, you gotta
No, it's
go.
not the fact that I don't... It's not the fact that I feel guilty. I just wish I came back
It's
sooner.
not introduced into the series for some reason. Like
Well,
episode 1 was just immediately something else. Like I thought episode
you
2
missed
was
quite a
like,
good conversation. That's why.
Papa 66.
It's,
One more thing.
That's it.
Hold on.
And it's like, okay,
We-
I know for a fact that episode 1 was like
we can probably
when
rehash it.
Anakin met Ahsoka.
We can always
and
go
their battle
back
in that
and
one
ask
world.
the
Like,
same
I know that
questions,
was
and we
episode
can
1.
quite
No,
get.
it's all good. I can go back into the I can go back into the podcast video.
Okay.
Anakin hates slugs,
Alright.
and then he gets the
Well,
gets Jabba's
it,
son.
like I said, you don't have to stay. You can do whatever you
I
want.
gotta go back and watch that. Like, he was so
No, I
it-
probably
it's-
will stay next time.
Okay. Like I told a couple people, like, if you want to have any guests or anybody else to drop on by, we can do that.
Because originally that's when
But
you'll see.
yeah,
Funniest thing though,
whatever
is
you
the
want to
Clone
do,
Wars mod
Pudge.
I've been using, it
It
actually
doesn't
does
offend
that
me.
whole
Mhm.
scene where it's like
I know.
the whole part of where you see like the clone go over the thing,
So,
saying
yeah, it's
get
not a
shot,
big,
and
it's not
then
a
you
problem,
see
man.
Anakin and Obi-Wan, and then you see the thing, and they're like, that must be our supplies we got, and then you see Ahsoka coming out.
So I'm glad you like it.
Except I was playing as the CIS against Scorpion.
No, I like the whole
and
idea of the
I had
podcast
more
thing,
than
though.
one malevolence. I had the sister
Well,
ships. The station.
some things I have to do. I got to rearrange the seating
Papa
area.
66. I'm dating someone in the chat.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like it either needs to be a little bit closer or the table just does not need to be there.
Yeah. Well, I want like
and everything about Star Wars more interesting than I am with Halo.
I
right
could
now.
make it a little bit more
Just
closer.
put it this way, Disney's getting ready to delete
I can
all
probably
that
make
lore you know.
because I don't want to pack a whole stuff in here, but I can tell the
Because
table
they took the whole part of
don't need to be needed.
Legends. Originally, the clones did not have
I want to
What
try.
I feel like
They
it
just
should
did
be
it on
more of
command.
like individual chairs
And then Disney took over and said,
instead
"Oh,
of
we're gonna
like a
add it
whole.
to
So this
your
whole
ship."
sofa is good, like a casting couch is good,
Mm-hmm.
but the table does like push
They took
the
Actually-
distance apart and makes it a bit more
basically the
difficult.
one that if he would have been in the Clone Wars,
The
and
table in the
Cosmo,
middle?
what I'm talking about here,
Yeah.
Mhm.
he would have been a monster.
I was also going to say, wouldn't it be
Because
better
he
if we just had
literally
like a
fought Kiara
like a
Mundi,
table
Ayla
and
Secura,
chairs on the side of it?
Yeah, like something
who
like
else was
that,
it,
or
Lowell?
just like
You other
individual chairs
guy?
instead of the table being there,
And
Papa
or just like two
66.
big,
Well,
really long
Can I
couches.
tell you who?
Well, I'm trying to make like a face-to-face thing because I could make it a little bit more easier with a sitting area.
Yeah.
Or how about a round table?
Knights of the Round Table, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do
I don't
that.
remember his name right now.
I can probably
He
get
took
one of
on all
the
of them.
chairs.
Wisebot. 7
I
viewers
have.
plus
And
1,
it's the
4H
closest
52 meters
person
13s.
The problem, also the problem is, I want to get, I don't want like a whole lot of people in here, so that's why I have 12.
Yeah.
Of course, you can just put 12 chairs.
Yeah. But if we have like, like guests who don't want
Papa
to
66.
join in, just
Okay, mother.
want to listen.
Where of season 1 where
We can always have like chairs
they
on the
just
corner or
escaped the
something.
pirates
Okay.
Oh yeah, that one.
after
I will
Dooku was captured.
figure out the layout.
Right.
One in
Yeah.
Anakin guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
and
can
he got passed
always
out
have
one,
like
and then
the
Dooku
sofas in the
escaped,
back on this corner
and
of your wall.
Anakin and
Okay.
Obi-Wan got off that planet as well, but in their kind of way.
Yeah, I still love it though.
Yeah,
How
I'm
how
still want to
Jar Jar
figure out the
became the
layout
general.
because it just
I know that was just
see how this
that
does.
episode where
And yeah, it seems far away
looked
from
at Jar Jar
there.
and called him a
So-
Jedi.
It was
'cause he
nice
like,
and all,
yeah,
but
that
I
was-
did had
Papa
a hard time
66.
looking at
A
people.
warrior wolf cat is my girlfriend mom.
7 minutes left.
I know.
Like for example, I had hard time seeing Pudge when J-Hooks is right there.
So yeah, you want just a round table with
A round table, it would be great because we can see. There's more likely to see everybody.
Okay. All right. I can do
Not
that.
too big though, because if you have it a bit too big, then like, it's difficult hearing people.
Yes. Yeah.
Weird.
And then when Jar Jar knew that he was being watched, he quickly.
But other than that, this room is a nice place.
Mm-hmm.
I had to move it.
I think we need something
66.
designed for that though. Like we have the Out of the Blue podcast. We need like something like designed.
Well.
Also, maybe we add like a couple pictures of me and you.
Okay.
Or just everyone in general.
I'm gonna have to look that stuff up later. Like I said, Star Wars lore is so much fun to get into.
I don't know if we. Do you think we need the TV?
No, I was thinking about taking that out.
Probably not.
It is.
We can take that off and just put some pictures, some spicing things up
Warrior
around
wolf
here to
cat.
make it look more
Dab.
comfortable.
Just from the books and stuff, but
Also,
The pins are great.
I'm gonna
I
move.
love the pins.
fun to get into.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. I'm definitely gonna keep those.
True.
I'm gonna keep the mirror. Why not? But I'm gonna
I'll keep
move.
the mirror.
I'm gonna move the respawn point. I have an idea about the respawn point.
Poogaloogaloo. Nice name, by the way, at Warrior Wolf Cat.
I'm gonna make a bump out so it will be just a waiting area.
Yes.
Warrior
Ooh, that'd be
Wolf Cat.
great.
Yes.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna do that on this side,
Honestly, I wish I had the
and I got enough room. I can put like more furniture in here,
clone commanders.
and
Like
have a
better.
Micah 1112.
have a
Hello.
like a so this is a podcast world.
For now, I'll
Please be
back
quiet
to
until you
Fair
enter,
Dark.
or something like that. So
Yes.
I might do something like that. Probably next time I will.
Yeah, you take your time.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I've ended my stream.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, that was quite interesting, though.
I bet you're pissed at me, aren't you?
Me? Why?
The things I say.
Oh, don't worry about that.
From the side, it looks like you have puffy cheeks.
I'll let you.
Like you're
I'll
already puffing
I'll
out.
probably Discord you about.
You're like, shut poker me.
Oh, what was that?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I say a lot of things.
I already know. I promised.
No, but exactly what to make me
Yeah,
stuff.
I promised Pixie and Brooke that whenever I get money,
Yes.
I'm gonna be
Oh, no.
buying.
Stream elements.
Me
Follow me on
You know what, we can talk about that.
twitch.tv/Ryan6160.
Okay. I can't put a freezer in here. I can't. On the budget.
Like you can see it from the side, and then like if you look at it from like behind your head, like you
Okay, how
really could
about
see
this?
the
How about
cheeks
this?
just
How about this?
popping out like you were puffing it up.
If you
like,
want the milk, Ryan's gonna have to remove the mirror.
Yeah.
I think it's adorable.
Also, by the way, Burn.
So what do you want, the mirror or the
You
milk?
know why I still can't get off on mine?
Why is that?
Whenever we were playing
Mirror
Dead
or the
by
milk?
Daylight that one time, I did not mean to choke out Cheerio.
No.
Okay, the mirror's gone.
Okay,
Yeah, the
okay.
funniest thing though out of that was, where they died between
Actually,
a
no.
plank and basically a pallet. You know? So I literally had to pick them up, drag them out of the pallet, and drop them
I
to
was also
do it.
thinking maybe you should lower down the mirror.
Yeah,
And yes, I was
I
playing
have
Nurse.
with the mirror in this world. I have to move the whole
always
world
playing as
this
nurse
way
from what I
because
hear.
it was out.
No,
Because the lights are wacky. Because I have to
I
deal with
play
the
as the
lights.
Huntress, the Wraith,
Mm.
the Trapper.
I will
Soon
fix
I'll be playing
some
as
of
the
the issues in here.
You're literally a psychopath then.
Yes.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not a psychopath.
because
I'd just be going with Scream, Ghostface,
I have to
the
move the
classic.
whole world
That's your
to
biggest achievement.
get those
You
lights
became a
where I
psychopath
wanted.
just for that achievement.
Oh,
I don't know what you mean.
interesting.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but yeah, I
But yeah, the
will.
five killers I plan on getting:
I will
the Shape, the Pig, the
do some
Nightmare,
little bit readjustments
the
in here.
Cannibal,
I didn't know it's
and
gonna be
Ghostface.
that good, but
Can I
it's.
get them all bad
But
Demigorgon?
I think
I
everybody
really
likes
like
it.
to think about getting
This
Demigorgon.
podcast.
Yeah, it was fun.
I think Demigorgon is probably one of the worst recruiters.
Alright, I'm gonna. It's about 12
Hotbar
o'clock.
66.
Let me find.
I chilling corner.
I'll still use it.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna end my stream. Right?
Emily will come out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to end stream.
Okay.
Oh no. That's a big. I know who would be
It's
the
time to
target
go
if
and
Emily
end
comes
the
out.
stream.
Oh no.
I'm here.
What's up?
I'm here.
I said how.
Alright. Hopefully you like
Lazy
that
on there. Dealing
podcast.
with a lot of shit at the
Remember,
moment, but I'm hanging
subscribe
on.
to the channel, join 616. You know?
Yes, because what Laura told me,
I'll hunt
you know,
you.
Spirit has a
Have a nice
schoolgirl
night.
outfit, right?
Thank you, John.
Yeah.
Are you
I
close
don't want to
to
get into it.
Daylight?
Alright, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you Monday. Let me refresh this because I'm stuck. Alright, thank you for stopping by, everybody. It is a great, awesome. It was an awesome podcast. I'm really surprised of it.
Warrior Wolfcat.
Bye, Warrior.
Bye. Hotbar 66.
Bye.
Love you, Mom.
I love you.
Hotbar 66. Bye.
Bye. I'll be on Monday. We're gonna start more. We're gonna do the more podcasts each Friday if we can. I think it was a great first one, and I think everybody likes it. But everyone have a good night, and thank you everybody to stop by. I got a lot of names. So thank you for the follows. Thank you for the questions. I hope everybody enjoyed that. That was quite interesting. And see y'all next time. But I don't know why I'm waving because nobody can see me. It's just a reaction. Alright, bye. Everyone have a good night.